Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. Hope we're having a lovely, lovely day. We are back today once again with the Leclerc career mode. Today, we have got Canada, which is quite interesting, actually, because Canada was quite hot news last night, wasn't it? For anyone who is interested in hockey, or even not interested. Yeah, it's actually the first time I've won the McLaren merch in quite a hot minute, actually. It's been a hot minute. But yeah, for those who said McLaren, GG's, if anyone did. Did anyone say it? Let's see. I feel like it's been a while since we wore it, so I feel like some people might not have. Did anyone say it? Root. Okay, Root. I wasn't familiar with your game. Yo, my bad, Root. I was not familiar with your game. GG. 12k. Easiest money you'll ever make in your life. Easiest money. How are we doing there, guys? Hope we're having a lovely day. Like I said, we have got Canada Day for Arthur Leclerc's race. Last time out in Monaco, we had an absolute stellar time. We won Arthur's home race, which is absolutely insane. Hopefully, we can try and get something similar today. Unlikely. Very, very unlikely. I think we'll get humbled today, like Erling Haaland. But either way, we should hopefully have a good race, I think. Hopefully. Plus, ladies and gentlemen, I'm quite excited to say this, actually. We have some new liveries. We have some brand new liveries.
Let's go. Enjoy celebrating a Canadian victory.
As someone who's not even Canadian, yeah. Honestly, it meant I got a happy girlfriend, K-Cray, so can I complain too much? I don't think so. I don't think so. K-Cray, the extra 20-month resub as well, buddy. I appreciate that, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, that's who's been chat from K-Cray. It's a Vince fan for the 20 months as well. Appreciate that, dude. But yeah, we have been given some 2025 liveries, ladies and gentlemen, as part of my contact, so to speak. From Venturi Studios, they sent over their brand new 2025 liveries, which aren't even out yet. They're still in early access right now. So we've got 9 of the 10 liveries available. Well, I say 8 out of 10 actually, because there's Mercedes missing and there's Williams missing. However, with Williams, we do have their testing livery in at least. So we've not got all the liveries available, but we do have all the other 8 brand new liveries in the game and in the career mode now, which is very, very exciting. So what happened with Canada yesterday? They played USA in like the Four Nations face-off. And they beat them, so I think it's all about the hockey, K-Cray, I think. Mercury's base is the same, so it's okay. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. There's just like, you know, that little bit of silver on the air intake, and there's a few other sponsors and stuff, but otherwise, yeah, Mercedes livery is fairly similar. But every other livery has got to change at least, so let's have a look at them, shall we? I think it's time we showcase them. So, I mean, we'll start off with what is the most obvious one, first of all. First off, we start with Red Bull. I mean, not really too much to look at here, really, is there? I mean, Red Bull has changed up a little bit with the sponsors and stuff, but otherwise, it's pretty much the same thing, really, isn't it? It's pretty much the same thing. McLaren, yeah, McLaren will probably be the same as well, but they're the only ones that kind of look the same. But to be fair, I mean, the Red Bull livery, you know, don't change what's not broken, right? It looks pretty fire. It looks pretty fire. I'll be honest, I'm looking forward to seeing some Ford logos on this time next year. That'd be quite exciting. They have a small amount of gradient on the back of the Merc. Yeah, I think like the star signs have changed up a little bit as well. They put that, obviously, that silver on the air intake too. Is there a way I can toggle UI? Yeah, there we go. You guys can see a bit better like this. But, yeah. I mean, it's a fire livery though, isn't it? End of the day. It's nothing different, but it is a fire livery, so. Right. Next one is Mercedes, of course. Now, like I say, this one hasn't changed at the moment, so won't look at this one too much. This is still the current Mercedes. When the actual full package gets released, then Mercedes will be updated. So, at the moment, Mercedes is just the same. But after that, we have Ferrari. Ferrari, of course, have changed up quite a bit as well. They've got that big old white stripe down the back of it now. And there's definitely been a bit of hit and miss comments about the Ferrari, isn't there? Definitely been a bit hit and miss. Are you not a fan of it, Luke? Looks better in game. See, I think with the reflections and stuff, it makes it look really nice, in my opinion. You don't like it, Howard? I like it, I'm not going to lie. I do like the Ferrari. And I think it'll look good on track as well. I think it'll look good on track. That carbon piece down the back of the side pod isn't, you know, amazing, but that's Ferrari for you. That's Ferrari. What up, Josh? How's it going, dude? I like it. I really like it. Like I say, if they didn't do that carbon bit down there and they had the white going down into the bathtub, I think it'd look pretty sweet. But either way, I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of it. I like the Ferrari one. Not sure why they didn't just make it all red. I think it was fine to have the white. I think what they could have done to make the livery better is maybe had some more like white accent or white trim, sorry. like down the side pods or like down the nose to the cockpit area. Like if they had a bit more white, I think it maybe would have complemented that stripe at the back, but they kind of just threw the white on there, really, didn't they? And obviously the rear wing is completely white as well, and the front wing's got a bit of white on it as well, so... You saw a white and red HP logo concept? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. It'd have been really cool if they went with the yellow instead of the white, to be fair. Really, really cool. But yeah, that's the Ferrari. Next up, of course, is the MCL39, the McLaren. Again, their livery is fairly similar to last year as well. There probably is a few switch-ups. They've obviously gone with that little bit of blue down the side as well this year. Whether they'll keep with that for most of the time, I don't know, but yeah. More sponsors? Yeah, pretty much. Lots of chrome logos as well, but yeah, they kind of kept the same concept the last year. They had a championship-looking livery, so they decided to keep with it, to be fair. It looks fast. I hope it's not too fast in this career. I want to beat them. I want to beat them. Are these mods? Yep, these are all mods. So this mod pack isn't released yet. It'll be released sometime next week. It's from Venturi Studios. If you're on PC, it'll be coming out on Overtake GG, I assume, sometime next week. So keep an eye on their social media. If you do !mark liveries in the chat, it'll direct you straight to their social media, and they'll obviously post on there when it's up and running. So, but yeah, that's the McLaren. Not massively, changed from last year. Next one, which honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed with Aston Martin, chat. I'm not going to lie. You guys know I love Aston Martin. I'm a big Aston Martin fan. Their livery this year is a bit of a miss, I'll be honest. It's a bit of a miss. I'm not a fan of the amount of black they used on the side. Like, the green is beautiful. I love the green. The British Racing green, the metallic color on it as well, is gorgeous. But the amount of black down the sides, not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. Aston Martin have definitely kind of, like, digressed a little bit over the last few years. What's the black for? I guess weight saving. I guess it's just carbon fiber to try and weight save, but yeah, hopefully as the season goes on, when Nui gets his hands in the car a bit more, maybe we'll get, a bit more color on it, but yeah, for now, it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a mess from Aston, I'm not gonna lie. To hide what Nui's gonna do to it? Yeah, maybe. Driving Racing Bull is still accepted for livery this season. Unfortunately, our career mode's with Williams, so we can't use Racing Bull. But we do have a good few battles with Racing Bulls. You will see them in the career mode plenty. You'll see them plenty. We will get to Racing Bulls eventually as well. There's so much potential with Aston. They ruined it. Yeah. I mean, when they first came into F1, they had that pink stripe, which let it down a little bit. After that, they introduced the yellow stripe, which you can kind of see on here as well. But it was a full green livery with those pinstripes of yellow. And it was so good. It was so, so good. Unfortunately, since then, it's been slowly going downhill with liveries. But like I said, maybe with Nui in charge now, maybe they wanted to weight save too much. And, yeah, maybe we'll have some good liveries again from Aston. Favorite new livery? I mean, you know my answer. Next up is one that definitely caused a lot of uproar, didn't it? Alpine with their brand new livery as well. They've gone back to their base blue, which is something at least. I think the base blue always looked really good on the Alpine. But, yeah, I mean, that pink is just, yeah. Our 2025 liveries in F1 24 career mode now. They will be uploaded as mods. They won't be officially in the game. If you're on PC, you can download the mods next week. But at the moment, they're all, this is just a preview, a showcase, basically. But yeah, no, I'm not a massive fan of the pink of the Alpine. Not a massive fan. I think it's the fact they used like a really bright pink as well. Maybe if they gone with a darker pink, maybe that would have worked a bit better. I don't know. But the light pink, I'm not massively keen on the Alpine. It's a beauty, really? You guys like it? You guys like it? Lovely tube of toothpaste. Alpine's livery's pretty nice, though. Really? You guys like it? I mean, I'm glad it'll probably be in our rearview mirror a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Although, to be fair, seeing this as your view in the rearview mirror isn't the greatest look either, so... Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't know. Not a massive fan, personally, but... That's the Alpine. That's the Alpine. Next up, we have the Williams. Now, like I said earlier, we don't have the official Williams livery for 2025 in the game yet. That'll be with the full package next week. However, what we do have is their testing livery. And to be fair, the testing livery is clean. This is the car we drive for career mode with Arthur Leclerc. And let's be honest, the testing livery is clean. That sort of glitchy stealth effect down the car as well. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. So I'm happy to be driving this for the rest of the year. Very, very happy to be driving that. So yeah, we haven't got the official one yet, but we will get that with the full release next week. So that'll be something at least. Disclaimer for these, by the way, there may be small errors and mistakes. These are still in early access, will be fixed for the release. Yes. Yeah, all of these that you see right now are all just preview build, just specifically for me, because, you know, I'm great. But they will all be fixed. If you see any little issues and stuff, do not worry. They'll all be adjusted for the full release. This is rushed to basically send to you guys, essentially. Where do you find this? This is presented to me, so only I have access to this right now. Everything you see right now, it's mine only. For now. Until next week, and until they go to full release, so. All right, chat. Who's ready for the next one? Who's ready for the next one? Everyone's personal favorite. Sauber. It's the racing ball, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so happy we got the white ball in here. I don't think it's quite as good as the, like, OG white ball. You know, with the, when it was originally Red Bull a few years ago. But it's the closest we'll get, and it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, that is what I'm looking forward to racing against in this career. Very much so. It is outstanding. It really is. It really is. I love, like, the blue balls coming at the back of it as well. That sounds a bit weird. But I love the Red Bull logos coming at the back of the car. I think that looks a really nice touch as well. I think maybe if they added a bit more red down that side pod area, maybe at the top as well, I think maybe that could have been a nice little touch, but I think a bit more red and this would have been absolutely scintillating. Gives off Turkey 21 vibes. That's the idea of it. That's the idea of it. We all wanted the white ball in F1, and we got it. We got it. Maybe not on the car we wanted, but, you know, next best thing. Next best thing. But yeah, the white ball is here, ladies and gentlemen, and it is here to stay. Loudberg, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in. This livery is so amazing. Yeah, it's beautiful. It really, really is. I kind of wish I was in Racing Bulls this season, but it is what it is. Next up, of course, we have the Sauber. And yeah, again, I'm not a massive fan of the Sauber, really. Can confirm it looks incredible when V-Carb and Red Bull are next to each other on track. I don't know how often we'll see that in this career mode, but we'll keep our eyes out for it. Yeah, this is the Floviz car, basically, isn't it? You know how they always use the Floviz and stuff on, you know, in practice and things? This is basically the same as that. This is basically the same. I don't know. I'm not a massive fan of it. I personally don't like that they use different rim colors as well. Like, if you look at the front rim compared to the rear rim, like, the front's got that green in it, the black one's, like, the back one's completely black. So, I don't know. I'm not a massive fan of the Sauber. Sauber saved themselves, really? Did they? Did they? It just literally looks like they were trying to graffiti it in Floviz, and then just kind of gave up halfway through. I don't know, it was very, like, tame effort from Sauber, really. Very tame. You want a peek at the Ferrari? I'll show you the Ferrari again, just for you. Just for you. I wonder if you swap the green and black, it would be better. I don't know. The thing is, I'm not a massive fan of the green they use. I'm really not a massive fan of the green. Where do you get the mods? Unfortunately, they're not released yet. They'll be released next week. However, if you keep an eye on the Venturi social media, they'll announce it on there, essentially, when they release it. If you do !mark liveries in the chat, or look at the pinned comment, you'll see their social media in there, so. We'll go through all the liveries again in a moment anyway. Right, final one then, ladies and gentlemen, is, of course, the Haas. I like it, I'm not gonna lie. I do like the Haas this year. They kind of just, like, almost inverted their colors, basically, didn't they? They've swapped the black and white around, almost. But I don't mind it. I don't mind it. What do you think, chat? What do you guys think of the Haas? Sauber wouldn't have found a way to make the green in their car brighter? Yeah. It's Minecraft grass blocks, what I like to call it. I swear that was the camo livery. So that leak was actually the real thing, unfortunately, Ash. I was hoping it'd be their camo livery as well, but it was the actual livery they're running on track, which is a bit of a shame. That is one thing, actually, I will say about the F175 event as a whole. Most 9 out of 10 teams didn't get their livery leaked. And in my opinion, that made it fantastic. Like, when the Racing Bull got released, dude, the scenes was crazy. Everyone was going mad. And that's all because it wasn't leaked. If it had got leaked, there'd be nowhere near as much excitement. So it just proves that without all these leaks and stuff, it makes for fantastic viewing. If F175 had all their liveries leaked beforehand, I don't think it would have gathered anywhere near as much excitement. So the teams did a good job making sure, their liveries weren't leaked. Other than Haas, but, Looks like the 22 car. It does, to be fair. I kind of see that. I do see that. 24 hours of open lobbies when? Never. Never. I cannot believe they actually went in that direction. Literally, yeah. B-Carbon's hands down the nice one this year for me. Yeah, no, I fully agree. Fully agree. But yeah, that is the Haas in the game as well. So let's have one last run through all of them before we head into the career mode then. So of course you got Red Bull, which again, fairly similar to last year with their concept. You'll see the sponsor changed up a little bit, but that's about it. Nothing massively changed in the Red Bull. The Mercedes, of course, is unfortunately the same as last year, so nothing changed yet. That'll be changed for the full release. Then we've got Ferrari, of course, with their brand new livery. They've gone for a darker red with that white stripe down their back. I personally really like it. There was a bit of uncertainty in the chat, apparently, but I like the Ferrari, I'm not going to lie. I do like it. Then we've got McLaren. Again, fairly similar livery to last year's as well. They've changed up with that little bit of blue on the side of the top of the nose as well, right before the cockpit. But overall, again, they're designed fairly similar. Aston Martin, they've had a bit of a switch up as well. They kept with that same British Racing green, but they've got more black on the side pods and that side area as well on the engine cover. Lower than the engine cover, I should say. Which I think kind of ruins it, in my opinion. It's a bit... I'm not a massive fan of that black on the Aston. If they had kept with the full green, I think this would be beautiful again. But yeah, unfortunately, that black kind of ruins it. They have got that bit of silver or that grey on the air intake as well, but yeah. Alpine, of course, they've had a pretty big switch up. They've got even more pink this year. They've gone with that brighter pink. The blue base is back as well. Last year, obviously, had a bit of a darker coloured base, but the blue base is back, and the pink is very bright pink in comparison to previous years as well. So that's the livery they'll be rocking for this year. Williams, of course, their livery's not uploaded just yet to this folder. However, we do have their testing livery, which, to be fair, is also beautiful as well. I think if we had this, the main livery, that'd be pretty elite. But, oh, hello. Oh, hello, we're back. But yeah, the Williams livery, the stealth one, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Racing Bull, of course, everyone's personal favorite. We love the Racing Bull. They've gone back with the white bull from 2021 that Red Bull used to have for the Turkish Grand Prix. But, yeah, they've gone with the white bull, which is awesome. Looks amazing. Very excited to see it on the track. Not quite as good as the 2021 Red Bull, in my opinion, but still very, very good. Still very, very good. Yeah, there'll still be a little bit of corrections to do on some cars, Galactic. So if you see any issues, they'll be ironed out for the full release. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then, of course, you got the Sauber, the second to last one. They've gone with their green and black. Again, fairly simple livery, really. Not a massive fan of it, personally. Some people liked it, somehow. I don't know. I'm not the judge, but... not a massive fan of their design this year. It's very simple. Kind of just like flow vids going up the car, really. And then, of course, the final one is the Haas, so... Who do you think is going to be the surprise this season? Williams, maybe. They've got a very good driver lineup, so I'm excited to see what they can do. Can I show the Alpine again? I can indeed. I can indeed. Mirror response did juice the game, sadly. Nothing we could do about them. Are they really? They seem to be fine on this one. Unless it's just how that model is on the Williams. Which wouldn't surprise me, to be fair. Wouldn't surprise me. Is this mods? Yes, this is mods. We owe Finro a R&D upgrade. I don't know how many points he got in the career, but... Is there a difference in the Merc? Unfortunately, Mercedes hasn't been uploaded to this career yet, so... next week, we'll have Mercedes in.
9 months Big W Alpine's the best livery emo.
Really? Chat, you guys like the Alpine a lot, don't you? I'm surprised how much you like it. It's due to how Codemaster optimized the real team chassis. I mean, you can use the FOM model, can't you? But I guess that would kind of ruin the aesthetic of the cars in a way. It's so beautiful. I cannot believe people like it. That is beautiful. I like the livery inside of BWT. People saying L-Take is silly. Really? You guys actually like it? I don't know. It looks like toothpaste to me. It looks like a tube of toothpaste. I mean, it's very exciting to have it in the game regardless. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of Alpine this year with their livery. Yeah, I saw, Finn. I saw, mate. No one wanted to make the Alpine when it was shown, for your information. Are we surprised? Should I say I'm surprised? No one wanted to make the worst car on the grid. I can't blame them. I'm surprised everyone made the Sauber as well. The pink down the nose is just horrid. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's the pink they use. It's a very, like, bright pink in a way, isn't it? So, yeah, it's a strange one. I don't get how people can like the Aston. It's horrid. I don't mind the Aston, but it's a massive downgrade on previous years. The amount of, like, carbon black they use down the side this year is very disappointing. And honestly, with the amount of carbon you see already on that car, makes me a little bit worried about the performance of it. Makes me very worried. I think the livery is okay. Like, the green and stuff is beautiful, but they let it down with the amount of black they use in the carbon. Big letdown. I was in a call with Prox and made the Alpine too. It did not look like a fun experience. Bro was definitely questioning his life choices, wasn't he? I like the Vision Alpine had a bit more finesse, and it could have, unironically, sorry, be the best one. No, I don't think so. I need to see some other concepts, really, to believe that. Ferrari overrated, but still nice. See, I don't know. I've seen some hit and miss comments on Ferrari. I've seen some very hit and miss comments, so I don't know. Red Bull changed so much, it's incredible. Yeah, Red Bull leaked their livery 15 years ago, basically. I do feel like next year they might change it up a tiny bit. With Honda coming in, with Ford coming in next year, I could see them maybe changing up a little bit. I could see Ford maybe pushing them to use a little bit more of a lighter blue or something, with their logo and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. I do feel like there might be a bit of a change up next year at Red Bull. Not a huge one. I still think it'll be the same concept, but maybe we'll see some more brighter blues and stuff everywhere to represent Ford a bit more. But we'll see. We'll see. I think my brain has just learned to turn the HP blue off. I think most people are trying to do that, to be fair. I think most people are. What mod? It's going to be the F1 2025 season mod. It's not out yet. It'll be out next week. If you follow Venturi Studios on Twitter, they'll announce it on there when it's up and running for everyone to use. But where is button number 6 on the Moza FSR steering wheel? I forget all the time. If you go into the Moza Power software, if you're on PC, it should tell you on there which one it is. But I lose track of all the numbers as well. I'll be honest. I always lose track of them too. Have you seen the Ferrari concert with the Ferrari black logo instead of the HP? Yes. Yeah, we looked at that the other day. It was very, very nice. Very, very nice. Right, ladies and gentlemen, should we get cracking for the career mode then and start using up some of these liveries? We got them attached. Let's start racing with them now. So, we do have the Canadian Grand Prix for today's race. At the moment, we do sit P4 in the championship standings, which is absolutely nuts in a Williams. Don't forget, heading into Monaco, we were sitting P9, quite far down on everyone. However, after Monaco, winning the damn race in a Williams, which is insane, we did get ourselves up to P4. I don't think we'll be P4 for long. I think we'll start slowly dropping down again. But, yeah. At the moment, we're P4. We'll enjoy it while it lasts, but don't expect it to last too long. So, we'll obviously try and keep pushing for good results, but it is unlikely. It is unlikely. Arthur carrying Williams? Yeah. To be fair, Albon did score a couple points in Imola and Miami, so he's been trying to push himself up a bit more. Unfortunately, didn't have a great race in Monaco, but hopefully in Canada he'll have a good one. Can I do R&D now? You'd probably need to wait to the end of the stream because all of our R&D points are taken. We only have 120 right now, and everything will cost too much. So if you remind me at the end of the stream, you might be able to get an R&D done then, but yeah. Tim, thanks for following Twitch for me. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. If full wet race, the glitch will happen again. I don't know if it will happen for every race or if it's just a Monaco thing. It really depends on how the tires wear at certain tracks, I guess. I think Canada, on the wet tires, might not be too bad, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Are we playing career? Well, yeah. Right, let's start off with our specialist, shall we? Over the DRS slot for more than 50 seconds. Overtake 6 cars out on track. DRS should be fairly easy. Did I boo the FIA? I mean, I was at home, so it'd be a bit weird to boo at home, in my opinion. If I was in the crowd, though, I'm sure I probably would have done a boo or two. I'm gonna be honest, I think the white slab was the HP request. Don't think Ferrari wanted it. Could be why there is a little white in the race suits. Maybe, yeah, maybe. But then again, that's what I mean, though. I think they could have actually accounted for it better. Like, it's perfectly fine to have that white stripe there. However, they didn't really put a lot of white anywhere else to sort of account for it. As I said earlier, if they put maybe like some white pinstripes down the side of the car, maybe down the side pod as well, I think it probably would have blended in quite nicely with the big stripe at the back. But because they didn't, it kind of just looked a bit sort of, you know, out of nowhere, really, wasn't it? Incur no more than 3 penalties, spend 45 seconds in 4th gear. I don't think we'll take any penalties this week, so that should be fine. Perfect 1 practice program or perfect the race strategy program. We'll do race strategy. We always get 5 out of 5 in that usually. Perfect. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's head into the Canadian Grand Prix and see what weather we have facing up for us this weekend. It's dependent on tyre wear and each track, and also needs heavy rain for the full race. Unlikely we'll see it again. Very unlikely, yeah. Very, very unlikely. It's very rare that you do see a full wet race, like wet tyres from start to finish. So, and again, it might be track specific on certain things as well. So, we are going to get a little bit of rain this weekend as well. FP1 and FP2 are going to have a bit of rain. Qualifying is going to have a bit of rain too. FP3 and the race will stay dry. So no rain forecast for the race, but in quali, we are going to get a bit of rain right towards the end of quali as well. Damn. And that's heavy rain as well. So maybe start at Q3 and might see that rain arrive. But rest of the weekend otherwise isn't too bad. So. I think the white looks good on the darker red, but it could have been used more. It could have been used more, but it looks incomplete in my opinion. No, I agree. I do agree. I still think it does look good. And, you know, red and white do typically match with each other quite well. I think it's just the fact that it was just very sort of, you know, obnoxiously put down. You know what I mean? Right. When we qualify in Monaco, P2. We had a great quality in Monaco. I think we'll use number 3 on the ICE here. MGUK will go number 1. I think most of these might be number 1. Next, number 2. Next, number 2. I can go number 1. Give us number 2 as well. That's fine. All right, let's head into practice. I think we're still running at 108 AI, so we'll run that for practice and see how it goes. We've got racetrack, track acclimatization, and ERS management to crack on with today. Let's get started. You want a white stripe? We change your logo from blue. The thing is, though, HP was always going to have their logo as blue on the car. Because if they didn't, no one would talk about it. Let's be honest. No one would talk about HP if they didn't give themselves something to talk about. If they had made their logo, you know, white and red to go with the livery, not a single person would have spoke about the HP logo. But because they made it blue, everyone's talking about their thing now, so. Oh, what's up with the wheel? Hello? Yo, who put my wheel in bleach? I think I found a bug on the, I think I found the bug on the stealth one. I didn't notice the list, yeah. I think it's a stealth one that's just had it, I guess. It's okay. That'll be fixed, no worries. Okay, sweet. Let's just say it was dipped in bleach for this weekend. You know, Canada's quite notorious for having, you know, white winter conditions, so we're just honoring that, you know? We're honoring that. Vince got this because we needed a test dummy. There you go. See? I have my uses. Not often, but I have my uses. I think the HP logo looks good. Really? It's a bit... It sticks out like a sore thumb, in my opinion, but... That's nice. I can't lie. I kind of like it. Really? It's something. It's a bit weird that the, like, where the dials are, that bit's black, but the rest of it's white, but here we are. I guess we'll get a lot of comments on that today. Looking forward to that. Hot take, I love the Ferrari livery, really grown on me. To be fair, I was a bit pessimistic about it when I first saw it. However, the on-track photos they released of it on their social media, I started to dig it a lot more. So I'm kind of with you. It's starting to grow on me a lot more. It's really starting to grow on me.
Right now, so take a few laps
We should make
to get
coloured
the tyres
wheels.
up to temp and get yourself in the zone.
HP pays him 100 million a year, so I think it's pretty alright. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. 100 million a year. How long for? Imagine an Italian Ferrari wheel. That'd be kind of something. On the track, actually, the wheel's not really that noticeable. I assume the shadows as well darken up, so... Working on it for the mod influence for sure. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. But yeah, thank you to you guys for making the mod, by the way. You guys absolutely crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. The wheel looks better like that. Maybe we need to keep, like, this variant in the game just for me. How do you make the white wheel? It wasn't intentional. It's actually a bug with the livery mod. But maybe we'll keep it. Maybe we'll keep it. Is it 2025 liveries now? Yeah, we've got a mod pack that has the 2025 liveries in. I'm just gonna drop the audio a little bit because it's a little bit loud. So yeah, we're running a mod that has the 2025 liveries. I believe it'll be available to the public later next week, so... I can't lie, the wheel looks good. You guys like it? It's definitely different, isn't it? It's definitely different. Maybe we'll keep it. Or have some sort of design on it, if it's possible. Look top left of your screen. What am I looking at? The season mod logo? What about it? Matches the gloves? It does, to be fair. It does. It looks sick. Yeah, I saw that when I was racing earlier.
Okay, DRS zone coming up. Get ready.
I assume you'll probably see a few different graphics throughout the weekend as well. I think when we go into the race, I believe you'll probably see a few other logos as well. With this mod pack as well, when you go into the game, you'll see there's a brand new cover as well. I actually might show you guys that at some point. Maybe after practice, we'll reload the game so you guys can see the new cover. It's cold. It's very cold. Favorite race? Spa-Francorchamps. What do you mean cover? So you know when you load up the game, you have like the F124 cover that appears on the starting screen? They've changed that to something else. Very proud of that, glad you like it. Was it you, Johnny? It looks awesome, dude. Absolutely awesome. Can't confirm it's very cold. I mean, it's for the cold drivers. What can you expect? Once I finish up this session, we'll reload the game so you guys can see it. No worries, Alfonso. Good luck, mate. No worries, Howard. Enjoy. Indeed, it is for a cold driver, yeah. Yeah, I'll load up the game again after the session, and you guys can see it. We'll do a couple of programs first. Creator Series on Saturdays. I do keep forgetting it's Friday today. I don't usually stream on Fridays, but because I wasn't streaming yesterday, I had to stream today to make up for it, so... I do apologize for missing out on yesterday's stream. Unfortunately, it was kind of out of my control, really. We had some engineers looking at our power lines, so our internet and power and stuff went down for the evening. It happens. W makeup stream? Exactly. I mean, hey, if we didn't stream last night, maybe we wouldn't have the, if we did stream last night, we wouldn't have the liveries, so... I guess it worked out. I guess it worked out. For CSA, I voted for either Canada or Spa. I don't remember what I voted for. I think I voted Canada as well.
Radar suggests some weather's gonna
So this is good practice right now.
Time, so stay on your toes.
Oh, we got rain coming in. Upgrades into it just for damage just to mess with it anyways. So, story of my life, that, to be fair. Story of my life. We're just turning it to a CS sweat. Bro doesn't want 100% race before the day. Just to get up to speed. I promise you it was not intentional. It was just very conveniently timed. Why not Spa is your favorite track? Because I really like Canada in this game, I'll be honest. And I'm pretty quick at Canada, so... Canada's actually, for some reason, one of my better tracks. You did the same with us in China? I didn't do a 100% race before that one. Well, I guess kind of did, actually. It was like a week before, but... There we go. Beautiful, purple all the way through.
Well done.
What track do you know the best? Know the best? Ooh. I don't know. I know them all fairly evenly, really. I usually have to jog my brain sometimes with some tracks, if I haven't done them for a while, but I know them all fairly equally, I'd say. If we're restarting to show the start screen, we can do a quick fix for you. Yeah, it should be fine, I think. It should be fine. Would I have to verify my game files beforehand, or would it be just a simple copy-paste? Okay, we'll do one more lap on this hard tire. Just want to push it a little bit more. We're faster than Piastri right now. That'll be okay. Pace? Yeah, sure, that works then. That's fine with me. Another race. Yep. 100% Canada today. We had Monaco on Wednesday. We got Canada today. And if the Williams don't worry about another 1 GB download, yeah, that's actually kind of what I was stressing about, actually. I was kind of stressing about that a little bit. My internet itself is not great, so while streaming, oh boy. Yeah, small should be fine. Turn up the wheels a little bit. Just going to push this one a little bit more. Brake cloud starting to form. Fuel's a bit low. Yeah, I'm going to do this lap, then head back into the garage. Just wanted to push a little bit more on the hard tire. Hard tire looks very good round here. Oh boy, that's a bit deep. What's the thing you want most in F125? A better handling model. Steering wheel is white. It's a bug. Don't worry. It's not going to be in the official thing. Thoughts on the Aston? Disappointing. It's alright, but it's a bit disappointing. Oh, I ran out of fuel right for the line. That probably would have been about 10.6, 10.5 maybe. Okay. Darryl, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. Okay, so we're currently sitting P7 then on the hard tire. That lap would have put us about where George Russell or Lewis Hamilton is, so that's not too bad. Faster than Oscar Piastri on the hards. It's pretty good, actually. But still early doors right now. And I think that rain's coming in, actually, isn't it? So it might be a good idea maybe just do one quali lap in the rain just to get a feel for it. Yeah, why not, actually? We'll do a quali lap in the rain just in case it does rain in qualifying. What happens if you run out of fuel during the race? You'll be very slow. You'll be very, very slow. In the game, your car will keep going, but you literally don't go faster than like 20, 30 mile an hour or something. Might be a bit more than that, actually, but... Am I going to put my Monaco bug on TikTok? I was thinking about it, but I honestly don't exactly know how I'm going to do it yet. But I was thinking about doing it. Is it going to rain during quali or just off the race? Just for qualifying, unfortunately. If I show you the forecast here, you can see in qualifying it's going to rain right towards the end of the session. In the race, it will stay dry. Doesn't it refuel your car in the pits? In practice, yes. However, in the race, there's no refueling. There's no refueling. It'll get views, man. Trust me, never seen it before. I mean, it's not just about that. It's more the fact I'm thinking about how exactly to incorporate it into a short form video. Because it was quite a long period of time. Like, it was the last 20 laps, essentially. So it's more just trying to find out how to edit it down to 2-3 minutes, essentially. So it's definitely something I would do. It's just gonna need to put some time into it, essentially. And if there's one thing I'm not very good at, it's editing, so. Not like NASCAR? No, NASCAR can refuel and stuff. Not like NASCAR. Right, it is Inters now. Let's do one interlap then on the low fuel. I just want to see how one lap pace would be on the
Checks complete.
Inters.
Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving
Vonk,
the
you need an
garage.
editor? It's funny you say that. It's funny you say that. I ain't gonna say too much, but it's funny you say that. What car do you hate the most and why? F1 car, you mean, sorry? Or, like, real-life car? Oh. Hello? I'm on the hards. Why am I on the hards? Why am I on hards? Why would I want to use hards? That said inter initially. Why am I on hards? There we go. I was wondering why I was wall speeding so much. F1 or street car. Oh, so any car. Car I hate the most. I don't remember the name of it. Hang on, 1 second. I think it's a Fiat. But I can't remember the name of the model. 1 second. Is it a Fiat? I don't remember what it was called. Shit. I think it's a Fiat. The 2CV I hate. Now, the 2CV is iconic in Forza. Is it FP1? Yeah. Abarth? I'm not a massive fan of the Abarth. You probably mean the Fiat Multipla? Is that it? Yes! How did you know? How did you know? Yes, it is the Fiat Multipla. Horrible looking car. Absolutely horrible. There was someone in my school that their parents used to own one, and I went in it once, and it was the worst experience because basically everyone hates it. It's true, to be fair. It's true. Yeah, the Fiat Multipla. Horrible car. It looks like... I don't even have to describe it. It looks like a beluga whale. Yeah, not a fan of the Multipla. Fiat Multipla's the best? What do you mean? Yeah, it looks great inside of a junkyard, you're right. Fits in beautifully. Do you not sometimes get a bit bored doing a full practice? We don't obviously sit here doing every single minute of practice. We only really do it for the programs and stuff. I don't sit here for every single minute of FP1 and FP2 or anything like that. We do skip through it. But I thought it was starting to dry up already. What up, Mark? Missed the finish of Monaco the other day. How did you do in that one? We finished P1. We won. The only other answer is the Kia Soul. Yeah, the Kia Soul is not amazing, to be fair. But yeah, the Fiat Multipla, that deserves to be in places I can't say on stream. Nissan Duke? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Duke's not great, to be fair. It is quite overhated, I'd say, the Duke, though. It is a little bit overhated. Like, I've seen people, like, try and make street versions of it, and it looks pretty nice. It's not a great car, but... it's definitely, definitely not terrible. That's not out the brakes. Is this the mod for 2025 liveries? Yes. They'll be released to the public later next week. Pontiac Aztec is ass. Not sure if I'm familiar with that one. I think Cake likes the Duke. Fuck the Duke, it's so ugly. Yeah, I think I agree with you, actually. I think you're right. I think she's a big fan. Cake, would you rather that or the Fiat Multipla, though? Would you rather a Fiat Multipla or a Nissan Duke? Did he do F2 or go straight to F1 for Leclerc? We did F2 as well. We did F2 as well. 17.4. Doesn't feel too bad, actually, on the Inters. Doesn't feel too bad. What about Nissan Cube? That rings a bell. I need to have a look at it. Die or die, question. Death. Fair enough. Fair enough. Have we got 2025 Williams? This is a livery pack we're using. A mod pack. With all the 2025 liveries in. Chrysler Prowler is ugly as fuck. Why have I not heard of some of these cars? Too many cars out there. An A2 or a Fiat Multipla? Am I, what to drive or to burn? Because if I'm, I'd like to burn both, ideally. The A2 is definitely not a good looker either. But if I had to drive one of the two, it probably would be the A2. It would be the A2. Yeah, I know the Chryslers are American, but... let me have a look at the Chrysler Prowler real quick. Try... do anything else. Chrysler... Prowler. Typing with gloves on is pretty hard. I mean... it's something. I don't think it's the worst looking car I've ever seen in my life. What do you think about the Benz R63 AMG? R63 or C63? Because growing up, I loved the C63. I thought it was a beautiful car. R63. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with the R63. Tesla Cybertruck. Yeah, the Cybertruck is something. It's something. My cousin recently got a Tesla, actually. He recently got a Tesla. Not a Cybertruck, though. They're not legal in the UK yet. Don't know if they ever will be. I think someone actually... there was actually a report I saw a couple of weeks ago. Someone actually had to get their Cybertruck they had in the UK taken away because it's not road legal here. He was driving on the roads and it got taken away because of that, so... Do I like Gran Turismo 7? Never played it. Never played it. I have a story about an A2 and my teacher. I don't like where that's going. I'm not a fan of where that's going. Alright. Well, that should do it for FP1 then. Did it actually drive up towards the end? I think it did. Damn, fair enough. Okay. FP1 over and done with, ladies and gentlemen. Fernando Alonso on top so far here in Canada. Perez and Verstappen in that top three. Verstappen was on the medium tyre as well. So, pretty good lap so far from the Dutchman. Charles Leclerc in P4, Pierre Gasly in P5, both those in the soft tyres. Russell on the mediums in 6th. Sainz in 7th on the softs. Norris and Hamilton in 8th and 9th on the mediums. Ricardo in 10th. And, of course, ourselves in 11th right now as well. But, of course, a bit of weather there to mix up as well. Oh, sorry, that's Alex Albon. Sorry, my bad. That's Alex Albon in P11. We're down in P17 on the hard tyre, but obviously with all the change conditions and stuff, it made things a little bit awkward, so. Right, let me restart the game real quick, chat. Sky should see the fix for steering wheel. Perfect. It seemed like people kind of liked it, though. I want to restart anyway to show you guys the intro thing, but... I'll put that fix into. I saw this Nissan Skyline R34, the most horrendous wide body kit. To learn more, look up Nissan Rule 34. No. No. I have fell for that trick one too many times. And I had to very quickly clear my search history. Right. Spare me a second, chat. With the mod, can you still play online multiplayer with it? No, unfortunately not. If you use any mods in their game, unfortunately you can't play multiplayer. There used to be a thing, I think it was F122. You could have mods, and as long as you didn't load into a single player or career mode or anything like that, if you went directly into multiplayer on F122, it would let you in. Obviously, you wouldn't use any other mods, but I think with their latest anti-cheats and stuff, unfortunately, anything won't work, essentially, so. Right. Would I play GT7? Maybe. Maybe. Replace the files in the destination. Oh shit, hang on, did I have the wrong one there? Wrong one. Extract. There we go. I'm just restarting it real quick off on so just for a quick fix of something. We'll be back in a second. There we go. Right. The wheel should be fixed now. The wheel should be fixed. What up, Kieran? Right. I'm going to show you guys the intro thing real quick as well. The starting screen. I'm going to show you guys the starting screen. What happened? With one of the liveries, there was a bit of a weird thing with the wheel. The wheel was like a glitchy white sort of thing. So they sent me a quick hotfix basically to fix it up. It should be back to normal now. Lagging? Not on my end. It's okay over here. All right, chat, here we go. Look at the intro screen. You'll see in a second. Not this bit. Not that bit. Wait for it. Wait for it. Can't wait for F125 to drop. Only a few months away now, to be fair. Only a few months away. Farewell to the white wheel. Look at that, chat. Look at that. That is a cold, cold intro. That is a cold starting screen. That white wheel was only why I was here. maybe we'll do a separate mod for it at some point in the future. My WDC. I was half expecting Gordon Ramsay. Yo, imagine though. My screen froze, it's too cold. But yeah, that's the intro to the season mod. So if you guys download the mods and put it into your game, that's the starting screen you get. It's very good. Very, very good. Luke missing out. I can feel the aura through my screen. Bro had to turn up to the stream real quick with that one. It's very good. I like it a lot. It's just so perfect that he's in a Ferrari, man. With that background color as well, it's perfect. It's perfect. I just elevated in ZZ's. You're a ZZ's, Luke. Yo, I love ZZ's. Do they still have the pig pizza thing? That was amazing. I love that pizza. ZZ's is great. Pig pizza? Yeah, it's like, they do like, bits of bacon and stuff on the sticky pig, that's the one, yeah. The sticky pig. Unreal pizza. Absolutely unreal. Yeah, Howick knows. Is it for PC only? Yeah, it's PC only. Pig pizza, British people eat anything now. It's obvious, you know what I mean? It's obviously, you know, it's not a pig, like an actual pig on a pizza. It's bits of bacon and whatnot. It's very good. Very, very good. Jeepsy coming with that 7-month resub as well. Thank you much, Jeepsy, for the 7 months, but dude, I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get a slow spin chat to welcome Jeepsy into Vince fan for the 7 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. British food being exposed by Keith Lee. I did see that apparently he went off on Spud Bros or something, didn't he? I don't know exactly what happened, but I believe he went to one of the express shops and he did not like it. And he was very vocal about it. Oh, to have the life of Keith Lee, going around reviewing food and getting loads of views for it. What a life that would be, huh? Johnny, thanks for follows on, mate. Appreciate it. Spit out the beans, cheese, and tuna. To be fair, beans, cheese, and tuna is kind of a strange mix, to be fair. I wouldn't have that mixed together. I don't mind tuna, but I wouldn't put it with beans and cheese. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Beans and cheese in itself is great. Tuna in itself is good. Put them together, not so much. Go to Subway order. Ooh. At the moment, I like the Philly cheese one. They have like a Philly cheese, and I usually get like jalapenos with it, lettuce, tomato, sweet corn, bit of chipotle on it as well. Very good. Very, very good. Meatball marinara, I was also thinking about that as well. Meatball marinara is also very, very good. I heard someone in the UK is going to do jackets. Yeah, they are. I've not tried them yet, Lydia. Are they good? I've not tried them yet.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
Best go-to fast food? In England? KFC, I'd say. KFC is always elite. Oh, why is the game so quiet now? Hello? Game audio, why you do this? That's fair, noob. I don't blame you at all for that. KFC over Mackey's? Yes. Yes. KFC over McDonald's. That wasn't me, I promise. It's a very weird bug I commonly have with this game. It's that in practice, my audio will sometimes be really quiet, but it'll be really loud in the race, so I have to turn it back down for the race. I've had that bug so many times. I don't know what it is. EA things, I guess. KFC's gonna be expensive. Burger King's better. I was literally crossed over between KFC and Burger King. Both are very, very good. Bought the game this week for 15 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, it's been on sale for a little while now, this game. But, I mean, for understandable reasons. For very understandable reasons. I'll let George go here. I like a bit of clean air in my race runs. First time watching the stream? Appreciate it, Zach. Welcome in, dudes. What up, Slav? Appreciate the luck. Popeye's better than KFC in Canada, hands down. I did try a Popeye's in Canada, to be fair. It was good. It was good. Dana says the same thing about KFC in Canada. She's not a fan of it. But she liked it in the UK, so. Germs, thanks for as well, mate. Appreciate it. Do you not have a Popeye's local? No, not that I know of. The problem is I live in, like, the middle of fucking nowhere, so... I don't get a lot of stuff down here. Came from TikTok. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in, dudes. Welcome to the good sides. Chinese food is the best of all time. See, when you say Chinese food, are you talking authentic Chinese food, or are you talking about, like, Chinese takeaway in England? Because some Chinese takeaways in England are not very authentic, let's say that. Authentic Chinese foods, yeah, I can side with that. I can side with that. Me, personally, though, my go-to is Indian. I love Indian food. So does my toilet, apparently, but, you know. Indian food, generally, unbelievable. Love Indian food. Did they add the 25 mod today? The 25 mod will be out next week for PC players. It's not part of the official game. It's obviously a mod. They'll be out next week. Ooh. Mentions like an Indian, Nepal, or India is so much better. I bet. I bet it is. I bet it is. I'd do anything for authentic Chinese food, yeah. I also really enjoyed Vietnamese food as well. In Canada, in Toronto, there's a few, like, authentic Vietnamese places. And they did, like, you know, pho and all that sort of stuff. And I really enjoyed that. That was good. That was very good. What sauce for the Chinese, though? I'll let you say yours for cause a riot with mine. Are you going to say, like, curry sauce or something? Sounds like you're going to say curry sauce the way you're going. Literally noob. It's so good. It's very good. What do you have the AI level at? Right now, 108. We might be able to go higher today, though. We'll see. We'll see how the rest of practice goes and we'll decide. You have gravy with your Chinese? What? You have gravy with your Chinese? That's a life sentence. Chat, we can't let that go unpunished. Honestly valid. Nah, Wolf, you are. You're fucking with me. That's outrageous. That is absolutely outrageous. With a Chinese... Oh my god. Get so much tick for it, my friends at work, but don't knock it till you try it. I'm gonna knock it until I try it. No, 100% I am. Bro's gonna put ketchup with ice cream next. There is actually ketchup flavored ice cream, and it is... I have tried it. I wouldn't recommend it. It's not good. You are cooking and I like it. Oh, God. They're dumb and don't know true food. I feel like you're trying to be different. Like, it feels like you're trying to do something different. Just for the sake of it. What a shirt, you got the same one? It's a very good shirt, to be fair. Unfortunately, this shirt got kind of messed up in the washing machine, so the golf logo's a little tatty, but honestly, it kind of gives a bit of a retro look to it. I don't mind it. What was the result of Monaco? I missed it. We finished P1 in Monaco, our first ever win. Lap times look pretty good so far. A little bit slower than Charles right now, but understandably. Oh, that was deep. Jammin is my new favorite Vince viewer. Oh, no. Oh, no. What in the cult is happening? Where are we in the standings? How's the board look at the moment? We sit P4 right now. That win in Monaco literally bummed us from like 9th to 4th. It was insane. I don't think we'll stay there for long, but I thought this was yesterday. I was supposed to be live yesterday, but unfortunately, we had some engineers looking at our power line, so we lost power for the evening. So I wasn't able to stream last night, so surprise! Here I am today instead. Max AI today? I don't know about Max, but we'll see. We'll see. This feels like a good lap.
Okay, test
What's a good lap?
and that was a really good job indeed.
Nice.
A lot of valuable
Okay, do we have to be a little bit careful with battery, though? We did burn through a good bit of that battery in the racetrack there, so... Mexican food cannot be slept on? No, definitely not. Mexican food definitely cannot be slept on. I'm sure some of you guys have heard this story in the past, but my first ever Mexican food was from Taco Bell. And I thought I hated Mexican food. And then I tried authentic Mexican food from like an actual place. And I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I think Taco Bell is criminally overrated. Criminally. Pizza's the best meal of all time. Have I had pizza before? I might have. Tex-Mex? I have heard about Tex-Mex. I have heard about it. Are you hearing this? Two of your viewers are saying that gravy can go on anything. I mean... I don't know what to say, Brutus. I don't know what to say. It's... You know, I'd be checking hard drives personally, but... AI issue in Monaco was mental? Yeah. I hope I don't get any more of that, but... I think that issue only happens if you get a full wet race around certain tracks. Like, you know, full wet. Wet tires start to finish sort of thing. My PlayStation got hacked and I can't play F1 anymore. From what I've heard about PlayStation support, they're as useful as a chocolate teapot, so that's tough. What F1 is this? 24. Check my hard drive. You won't find anything other on mine except F1 and football. And probably pictures of gravy by the seams of it. Lots of pictures of gravy. We'll go on subtitles for this one.
Standing by.
And crack out this program as well. Taco Bell is weird because the founder was American who would eat Mexican food and tried to copy the recipes off the taste, but the cook saw that and just thought, just taught the American the recipes and then went on to make the Taco Bell. That's probably why it doesn't taste anywhere near as authentic as it should then. Can someone put a poll up for gravy on anything? Yes or no? If that's not at least 95% no, then I need to question my community. We need a community rebuild, I think. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy gravy as well, and I would put it on some things too. But not on a Chinese. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Do you, like...
Nice one.
I have so many questions. You don't get the gravy from the Chinese shop, do you? You don't get it from the restaurant.
Try those this lap and see how you get on.
Chat, vote on the poll.
Make the most of those gears.
Vote on the poll.
Braking will also put some juice back into the battery. Combine all these techniques and see how you go.
Yes, you do. You buy it from the restaurant. I make it myself, then pour it on. God damn, dude. God damn. How do you do a battle royale? Get a lobby of 20 people, set the sim damage to maximum. Set the race about 50% as well, just give yourself plenty of time. And then have at it. Simply put. Make sure rules are turned off as well. Don't you normally stream on Thursdays? Waiting for your stream. Yeah, unfortunately, we had some engineers out looking at our power lines last night, so we lost power in the evening. So I'm streaming today to make up for it, essentially. What up, Kawhi? How's it going, mate? Kawhi, we're having a debate about gravy. We've got people who say they love gravy and they put it on everything, including the, like, Chinese and stuff. What do you think? 22% are saying yes. You gotta be trolling. That's way too high. Curry on a Chinese, gravy should be banned. See, curry on a Chinese, like, it's not authentic, but I'd allow it, you know? Gravy on a Chinese is definitely crazy, though. At least Kuwait agrees. If Kuwait agrees with us, that's saying something. Adam Johnson type of stuff, that. That's what I'm saying, bro. I was, you know, talking about the hard drives and stuff needing checking. It's the testing, Ash. It's testing. The race is next week, I believe. Curry and a Chinese is tradition in the UK. If you don't have it, you're just not British enough. It is, to be fair, quite a British thing. You are right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, people will call that Chinese food. But let's be honest. If you're putting curry on a Chinese, it's not a Chinese. Truthfully. It's British, but it's not Chinese. Gordon would agree with gravy in Chinese. I don't think he would, personally. Yeah, this ERS is a bit of a struggle right now. Chat, Racing Bull livery coming up. Look at the Racing Bull livery. It's beautiful. I wish I was racing for Racing Bulls. That livery is ugly. Shut up, man. You try so hard to have a controversial opinion. Best is Indian food, hands down? Yes. Easily. 60% for hell no. 60%! 40% said... Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, no. My bad. Okay, so I didn't realize there was 3 options. There's hell no, yes, and no. To be fair, I mean, 77% said no. 23 said yes. That's too high. I'm sorry, that's too high. That's too high. Vince, rebuild your community. Can you check who voted yes? I don't think so. I believe they are anonymous. Of course they're anonymous. Donnie, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. Who have I got winning constructors this year? Probably Ferrari. But it'll be close. Very close between them and McLaren. Oh, I'm using too much battery down here. Yeah, we need a script or something for that move for real. Damn, way too much battery at the end.
Well, program over.
Lap times are good, but
We need to run it again.
yeah. Lap times are good, but that battery usage is not. Vince, what do you think of my Discord profile picture? I don't know if I want to see it. What do you think about F1 livers? Personally, I'm more into, like, you know, the lungs, really. The liver's not really my kind of thing. Personally, would prefer the F1 lungs over livers, but that's just me. Maybe the ribs as well, you know. F1 ribs might be good. I personally wouldn't go for the livers, but... Is it logical to smash an AC into pieces if you can't find the remote to shut it off? No. No. Appendixes? Oh, Ash, that's a great shout. F1 appendixes? Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Poop coming in the 28-month resub. Poop, I swear you resubbed the other day. What's going on? I swear you literally resubbed 2 days ago. What is this? Are you scamming me? Personally, guys, salad cream on my Chinese. You're lying. You're lying. Alright, F1 appendix is 18 out of 20. Very good. Do we have CS this weekend? Yes, we do. It's a fan vote Grand Prix as well, so. Mayor 1 roast. Chat, stop. I put ranch in my Chinese. Ketchup on Chinese is goated. What the fuck am I reading? What is happening? What's going on? I put mustard on Chinese. Yeah, you guys are trolling. Okay. You guys are straight up trolling. Got it. The rage bait has begun. Dude, I promise you these people are not like this. I'm sorry that this is your first stream here and you have to deal with this. I promise you this is not normal. I can't prove it, but I promise you. Let's make sure my fuel is on minimum as well, actually. Yeah, it is. Perfect. All right, couple of
Okay, guys,
hot laps will be good.
The car's ready to go.
Okay, food's here. Bye. Enjoy your Vegemite on Chinese, knowing you. I guarantee there's someone out there who does that, don't they? Someone out there probably does put, like, Marmite or Vegemite on their Chinese. There is definitely one person out there who does that. I teabag my noodles before gulping them down. Salty flavored, at least. Do I play F1 Manager at all? I did for a bit when it came out, but I couldn't really get hooked onto it this year. Might be the last year of F1 Manager as well. I hope not, but looks like it. How does one like Vegemite? I don't think I've ever had Vegemite before. I've had Marmite, but I've never had Vegemite, I don't think. I snort the ramen noodle flavor pack before pouring boiling water down my throat. What the fuck is going on? Oh, we need to switch up this conversation. What do you think would be the headline feature for F125? Yeah, that's what I want to talk about. That's better. Hopefully handling model. That's what I really want. This year's handling model was a big, big letdown. So honestly, I'm praying that we get a handling model headline feature. The thing is, it shouldn't be the headline feature, but it might well be. Because that was the big talking point for this year, was the handling, so... A gravy celebration for winning F125. Chat, this needs to stop. This can't go on anymore. This cannot go on. The gravy revolution has begun. I never said I didn't like gravy. I like gravy. I do put it on a few different things. You know, your roast dinners and stuff. Obviously, it's common in poutine and things. But not everything. Not everything. I put malt vinegar on my Indian. I put gravy in my protein shake. Chat, stop. Good lap, 9.5 by the way. It's over, chat. It's done. We are swiftly moving on from these combos. I put petrol on my Mexican. I don't like how pointy the car is. I wish it felt more realistic. I mean, they did use the whole Verstappen helped with the handling model thing as one of their big, factors for this year, but I refuse to believe that Verstappen played this game and thought it was perfect. I refuse to believe it. Actually, stop, I'm gonna get in trouble for laughing at work. If you get in trouble for laughing at work, then woof. I do not want to work where you work. Uranium on toast for breakfast. Thoughts on me getting a microwave steak from a gas station during my break at work? Ticker called me a nonce for it. I mean, it's easy. I'll respect that. It's quick and easy. And I need to fight, just fight more so there's more nosedives and crashes. Yeah, the AI are very soft. They're very, very soft. I know, a few years ago, I remember the AI used to be super aggressive. They'd always turn in on you. They'd always send it on you from miles away. But this year, they just, always leave you room when you don't expect it and stuff. And, yeah, they are quite soft in that sense. So, a little bit of an AI change-up. Make them a bit faster, a bit more aggressive. And, yeah, that'd be good. For next year, do you think everyone should have their mechanics like in real life? For in-game, if you know what I mean? No. Unless you mean, the teams having their faces scanned for their engineers and stuff to have in the game. It would be cool, but I don't think it's massively necessary, really. What I would love to see, though, one thing I would love to see is in my team being able to, hire people. Hire your engineers, hire your aerodynamicists and whatever. Hire your strategists. Hire your radio engineers. Probably would be one option anyway, but... that'd be pretty cool to have in the new game. As a modder, I wish they improved the shaders and materials for cars and stuff. Yeah, I do hear that complaint a lot from modders, actually. I hear that complaint a lot. Like F1 Manager? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I think that'd be pretty cool. A little bit more immersiveness into my team and stuff. Because let's be honest, in my team, there's not a huge amount to do. You make your team, you make your livery, you make your logo, you hire a teammate. It's pretty cool that you get to use, different engine suppliers and stuff, but... there needs to be a bit more to it, really. Needs that little bit more depth. Pre-season test F125 would be nice. I would agree with that, yeah, that would be cool. Get a bit of R&D or something from pre-season testing, that'd be nice. I want to see Grave in the car liveries. Please stop. This subject's going to haunt me for the rest of the week. I want to add some sort of AI-powered race engineer so you can ask him almost anything. That'd be pretty cool, to be fair. I mean, with the way that AI is moving generally in the world right now, you know, the last few years it's completely blown up. But yeah, with the way AI is going right now, you know, give it a few years, that might well be a thing. I know there are, like, a lot of people who mod third-party applications for, like, iRacing and stuff. And that's the sort of thing they have worked on. Yeah, you should, Johnny. You should. Didn't think you streamed on Fridays? Usually I don't, but because I wasn't live last night, I thought I'd treat you guys. Compensation. But usually, no, I don't stream on Fridays. Man, I'm terrible at that corner right now. Terrible. Classic cars will be sick as well, yeah. Classic cars will be sick too. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yep. Tomorrow's Creator Series Day. Did you see MBS wants V10s back? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he's trying to score a bit of publicity with that or something, but that's the only good thing he's actually done so far, is said that. Everything else has been terrible. But him mentioning F10s, now that's something I can get behind. Yeah, the president of FAA, quite. Hot take, I don't really need classic cars in the game. Classic tracks would be way better. Honestly, why not both? I mean, we've spoken about this sort of thing on the stream plenty of times in the past, but I think if they had made classic cars a DLC, most people would buy that, right? I would. If they put 3 old F1 cars, you know, F2004, the old McLarens, whatever, doesn't matter what cars they are. If they had a few different classic cars as DLC for like 3 cars for £10, I'd buy that. I'd be all over it. Hell yeah. I'm sure the licensing from them, you know, for them isn't cheap, but I'm sure you could compensate the money just from DLCs. Happily. When will you know what track and stuff it is for this Creator Series? Tomorrow evening. Literally, the time I usually go live is the time they announce the wildcard and stuff, so we'll find out tomorrow. Packs for €8 or something, exactly, yeah. Anything like that would be awesome. Do the same with classic tracks, too. It's F125. What time tomorrow? 5 o'clock. Favorite F1 driver all time? Michael Schumacher. All right. I think that is practice over and done with, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're going to finish up on top for FP2. Classic cars into loot boxes. Oh, God. Going the CS route. Counter-Strike, that is. Not Creator Series. 25 in the style of 75. I actually didn't notice that. That's a good little feature, actually. I didn't clock that. You can interpret it both ways. Hi, Dana. We are in Canada, yes. We'll be celebrating the hockey win as well. We need tracks like Singapore and Sepang and Istanbul back in F1. Sepang, Istanbul, Kyalami, Hockenheim, Nürburgring. Just a few tracks that I'd love to see back in the game. Love to see them in the game. As you can tell, Dana is Canadian. For those who somehow couldn't tell that. Kyalami can stay out. Shit track. You can stay out. Was F1 2012 that turbo era? It was absolutely impossible to drive one quickly. They still had like a bit of a hybrid system in 2012. They had KERS instead of ERS, which is basically the same thing, but KERS was just kinetic energy rather than, you know, multiple different generating units they have now. But I do believe they're removing the MGUH, aren't they? So you didn't mention Hanoi for good reason. For good reason.
And that's it.
Imagine Nurban F125 cars.
Until next time, goodbye.
I'm sure you can mod it into AC. That's one thing I've always wanted to do, is to do like some old cars, run some old tracks on Assetto Corsa. Always seems like a lot of fun, but I never get around to doing it. One day we'll do that. We'll put some mods down on AC, and we'll have some fun on that. MGUH is the heating energy one, isn't it? Yes. I think it might actually already be out of the F1 cars. I'm not too sure. If they're not already out, they will be out. But yeah, MGUH is just a heat generator, essentially. So you have the MGUK, which is kinetic energy, and the MGUH, which is the heat energy. I assume there's going to be some workarounds for the battery now that's all focused on kinetic energy. I don't know if it'll be like maybe a bigger storage or, you know, it'll be drained less. I don't really know exactly how it'll work, but... Well, we've got for 26. Yeah, I thought so. But that's also a part of the reason why the car be a bit lighter as well. It's because they're removing a fairly heavy component, to be fair. The MGUH does weigh a little bit, so... right, ladies and gentlemen, that is practice over and done with here in Canada, then. We do finish up on top 2 Charles Leclerc. So Leclerc, 1-2 so far. We had that in Monaco as well, don't forget. George Russell, P3, Perez, P4, Hamilton, Alonso, Norris, Albon and Stroll, and Esteban Ocon all inside that top 10. Charles Leclerc did do that lap on medium tyres, though, which is quite impressive, actually. One thing I do want to check is the medium tyres between us and others. So our average on the mediums was about... 14.5, I'd say. 14.6, that sort of area. Sorry, 10.6, I should say. 10.5, that area. Charles was doing... Okay, that 9.5 was on a soft. I think that's bugged. Oh, we might be able to go 110 AI. Any others on mediums? Verstappen on mediums doing 10.5s as well. Oh, we could do 110 AI, I think, chat. We're doing the same sort of lap times as Verstappen right now, so 110 should be good. Perfect. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is practice over and done with here in Canada. Monaco was just a crazy race. Yeah, it really was. Kind of for the wrong reasons, really, but it's content. K. Gray, I see how it is. You should be my marketer. Lucas missed the cover, did he? It's back in the stream if you want to watch it again. You have to go back in the stream to watch it. I would never leave my wiener behind. That's wild. But you have done, though. That's the thing. Macho, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in as well. And then they had a few of the old F180s turbo cars from the previous F1 games. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. In, like, 2019 and 2020, they had a few classic cars. They had... cars from the 80s, from the noughties, from a good few different regions and stuff, so... It is a thing they did have in the past. I guess it's literally all just licensing. Have you seen the new Fortnite season? No, I have not. Is it possible to be decent with keyboards? Probably. I wouldn't recommend it, but probably. We did have someone in our community, like, a few years ago who was a mouse and keyboard player, and they basically did everything with just the mouse, essentially. Like they'd accelerate with it, they would steer with it as well. I don't really know how we did it, but it was actually kind of quick too. For a mouse and keyboard, it was insane. Rocket League stream when? I hate Rocket League. You'd think that Rocket League would be the perfect game for me, you know, a mix of cars, football, my 2 favorite sports and stuff. But I tried Rocket League and I hated it. I was terrible at it. I couldn't, like, predict where the ball was going to go or anything. I was just... I don't know. I struggled with it. I was terrible. Very terrible. When does the race start? Whenever qualifying's done. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado then, it is time to get into the serious biz from here on out. It is time for qualifying here in Canada. I do like a qualifying session around here as well, so I'm excited for this. I like quali here. I loved Rocket League, just get good. I tried. That's the problem. I tried to get good, and I couldn't. At that point, I just accepted my fate. It's very much a skill issue. 100%. It is very, very much a skill issue. I just sucked, and I just refused to get better. There's so many people who play Rocket League, but... I'm sad I'll miss the whole race, but get the W events, I'll be lurking. Worst comes to worst, then, there's always a VOD, if you're that interested. Alright! Ladies and gentlemen, qualifying time here in Canada. So, I think we can probably up the AI to 110. It seemed like, in practice, it was fair enough. So, we'll go 110 on qualifying. For those who missed out on the forecast, this is how the weather is looking for the remainder of the weekend. So for qualifying, it is going to start off dry, and it will stay dry for probably the first couple of qualifying sessions. But as you can see, towards the late stages of quali, we are going to get some pretty heavy rain. Whether that'll arrive in time for the start of Q3, whether it'll be late in Q3, we'll have to wait and see. With the weather approximate, it can kind of shape up and change up quite a bit. In terms of the race, it is going to be a full dry race. There's a bit of cloud for the most part, but no rain is forecast for the race, which is good. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for qualifying here in Montreal. Oh, you've got to, Kuwait. You've got to.
Welcome back, everybody.
You've got to.
We're here in Canada at the wonderful Circuit Shield.
Why don't they add a workshop where you can build old cars with engines and old tracks? I would assume that'd be horrible to program. And there'd be all sorts of issues and licensing and all that sort of stuff as well, and trademarking. It'd be, yeah. I don't think that'd be something we ever see in the game, truthfully. How's my hand? Not too bad. Basically fully recovered. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Montreal. Q1 is underway here in Canada. As always, we'll probably just skip the first minute or two. You should do viewer races. Every Sunday we do. We'll go to the 15-minute mark. That should be fine. Charles Leclerc's gone fastest so far with an 8.7. Bottas with a 9.6. So I think our fastest lap in practice was around a low 9. So we'll try and target that once again. That should get us through to Q2. Let's make sure the fuel is on minimum, which it is. All right, let's do this. First lap of Q1.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
Owner's knocking about 30k off. I can get his driving license back, but it's banned for 5 years. Oh, boy. Good luck. Good luck. Just say you'll try and knock 10k off. How about that? What air level do you race against? 110 right now. When's the next Creator Series race? Tomorrow. Ready to finish in Monaco? P1. Arthur got a home race W in Monaco. Right. Let's get these tyres warmed up.
We've dropped to P20.
What track is it for Creator Series? We don't know yet. It's a fan vote Grand Prix, so... Well, they are trying to change things up in Monaco. They are trying to change things up. They're doing the whole, like, 2-stop mandatory thing now or something like that. But they're talking about it at least, so we'll see. Alright, here we go. First lap of qualifying. Let's see what we can put down here for our first lap. I'll vote Canada for you. I think I vote Canada as well, to be fair. I wouldn't mind Canada. Here's a fun track. That's one hot Williams, it really is. She cutesy. We're gonna pretend I didn't say that, actually. DRS down towards chicane. Let's see how this opening lap is. Hopefully a low 9. Ooh, that was a little bit scrappy on the second part of the chicane. Down to line we go. Will you support the battery? Can. It's going to be a 9.4, puts us P13. That's not a great opening lap, really, is it? That chicane was a bit messy. If it is Canada, you're basically getting practice in now. Yep. Do I play FC25? Not really. I've played like a bit of career mode and stuff here and there, but yeah, I did not like this year's FIFA. Didn't like it.
P15.
Right, what was the timer after that as well? Fronts are actually pretty good. 6 and 2%. Sorry, 4 and 2% on the front tires. Rear tires on 6 and 5. Was he on a lap? No, it was not, thank God. Down to P15. Ooh. Do you play FM25? I should be, Kuwait. I should be playing it right now. Yeah, then rear tires a little bit high on wear, really, aren't they? So must be careful of that. I know soft tires do typically wear quite a lot here, so... That's the joke, Callum, unfortunately. For one race a season, get replica classic F1 cars and do qualifying in them. Have the engines tuned up and get them to have a livery of the current car and the classic car. That'd be pretty fun, to be fair. That'd be pretty fun. Which car livery do you like the most? Racing Bull, by far. By far. What's the mod? It's the F1 2025 season mod. It's out next week. I've got early access to it because, you know, I'm really cool and stuff, so... But it'll be out next week. Yeah, we have a Twitch clip section on Discord. Put it in there. Put it in there. Right. 10 minutes to go in this session. I think I might do another lap on that tire. We're currently down in P15, which is not a good lap, really. Sergio Perez down the bottom 5 as well. That's not good for the Mexican either. So, first sector was pretty good, actually. Our first sector was fly. Middle sector was strong as well. The final sector, we lost 4 tenths to our teammates. So, a lot of time to find in that final few corners, basically. Okay. I'm going to go on the same tire. I'm going to go on the same tire, and hopefully, on that tire, we can try and improve. But it's going to be tricky. We'll still have time to do another lap, at least, if we do mess it up, so... F1, in F1 23, Cam was my best, but I just got 24 and I'm crap at it.
Bitches, I am back.
Robbie, hello. Is your PC up and running? Bro might be back. I don't know. I personally really enjoy Canada on this game because with the handling model being so sharp and sensitive, I think it really suits Canada. So maybe it's just the fact you're not really well adapted to the handling model more than anything. Let's go, Robbie. Cambridge is so back. Cambridge is so back. Thank you much, Robbie, for the 55-month resub, dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do spin chat to welcome Robbie into Vince Fan for the 55 as well. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. First time I'm going to chat, not going to lie. Yeah, hopefully still got it. Prage.
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
Do I miss a 23 handling? Definitely. It wasn't perfect, but it was much better than what we had in 22. Need a little bit more tire temp. I'm still a bit cold. I'll do. All right, here we go. Hopefully, this will be our final lap of qualifying. Sorry, of Q1, I should say. Right, lock in, chat. Need a big lap here. Still not perfect there.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Yeah, I'm going to call this one off, I think. We'll see if the final chicane's better. Oh, to be fair, I mean, didn't really improve on position. We did actually find time, and a lot of time, in that final chicane, but that time the first sector was terrible. Ugh. It wasn't an old tire, so... Yeah. Look at those rears. 13 and 11. Yeah, we need to find a lot more time, don't we? We need at least a few more tenths. We're going to have to go out on a fresh tire. We are going to go out on a fresh tire.
We've dropped to P15.
I'm watching a police car try and pit maneuver a bus in GTA. Not going to last long, that one. After P2 in Monaco, others having a mare in Canada. A P2? We had a P1, buddy. Well, let's talk about qualifying. In that case, fair enough, but in the race, we did get P1, so. P1 by 2 laps, exactly. It was a domination day. It was a domination day in Monaco. Doesn't look like Canada's gonna be quite that way. Unfortunately. GTA players are very questionable. I struggle to play GTA Online because you can't do anything. Anytime you play GTA Online, people just hunt you down with all sorts of different fucking cannon strikes and whatnot. Warning for speeding? Yeah, it doesn't matter too much in qualifying. If this is canonically 2025, it means both Leclerc brothers won Monaco. I mean, sure. If we can look at it like that, I guess. Something like that. What about quali? Yeah. In quali, we got P2 in Monaco, and I think it's safe to say probably not going to do that again now. We're quite far off. We did improve our time a little bit, but like I said, we didn't really improve on any positions, so we stayed P15. We're about 2 tenths off from where Alex Albon is right now, so yeah, we need to find a lot of time. A lot of time. But hopefully this fresh soft tire will do it. Apparently it's 5 tenths faster than a fresh soft, so we'll have to really lock in for this final lap. All right, let's go down to the last few minutes. We'll go to about the 2-minute mark and then prepare for our final lap. Gabriel coming in with that Twitch Prime as well. Thank you much, Gabriel, for the Twitch Prime for that first month. I appreciate that, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, let's spin chat to welcome Gabriel into Vince Fam for that first month. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Very kind of you. Primer. What up, Mischief? Finally used my Prime thing. If you've got one, you might as well use it, right? It's a free sub. Right, Sainz and Sonata heading out, shows out as well. All right. Let's make sure we put the fresh softs on. We did. Perfect. All right, let's do this.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Let's do this. Yeah, you got thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in, welcome in. We have got a couple of cars staying in the garage here. Looks like a Ferrari and a Mercedes. I assume it's probably Charles in the Ferrari. Phoenix for the 35 as well. Thank you much, Phoenix, for the 35-month resub as well, buddy. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get us to spin chats. Welcome, Phoenix, into Vince Fam for the 35 with the Twitch Prime as well. Another Primer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, dudes. Right, just want to keep a bit of a gap to these guys in front. There's a few cars kind of bunched up in front of us here, so... Jeddah or Japan? Oh, that's a tough one, actually.
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
I prefer Japan as a race, but I like driving around Jeddah. Why is he saying Primer like that? Because I can. Front tire's still a bit cold. A little bit more temp in them fronts. Temps are a bit low, but we'll have to deal with it. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Final lap of Q1. We need a big, big lap here. Let's lock in. Better. Better. Five tenths up so far, looking good. Need a good final chicane here as well. Bit of contest on the wall on right-hand side, but down to the line we go. 5 tenths up, beautiful stuff. That should be us through to Q2. Yeah, it is, P9. Still a little bit lower than what we've been used to in recent times, but P9, ladies and gentlemen, does get us through to Q2, and I think probably ahead of our teammate. Yes, it does. Our teammate down in 11th there as well. Good stuff. We found a lot of time there, which we really needed to do because it was a bit on the cusp. So getting into Q2 is, yeah, very, very important. George Russell fastest so far here in Canada. Max Verstappen in second. Charles Leclerc, our brother, of course, in P3. Lando Norris, Fernando Alonso, Lewis Hamilton, Sainz Perez, Arthur Leclerc, and Yuki Tsunoda all in the top 10 for the time being. Alex Albon currently in P11, so both the Williams through to Q2, which is good to see. Danny Ricciardo, Pierre Gasly, Oscar Piastri down in P14 there. Not a great lap from Piastri, and Lance Stroll all getting through to Q2 as well. Leaving us in Q1 then will be Nico Hulkenberg, Esteban Ocon, both the Saubers of Valtteri Bottas and Zhou Guanyu, and Kevin Magnussen. He will start from last place on the grid. But P9 and P11 from the Williams, it's not too bad. On to Q2 we go. Do you think you'll get into Q3? I mean, with a lap like that, we should, but who knows? Who knows? What up, Kai? How's it going, mate? Probably want to knock the AI down by a few clicks. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe for the race, we might drop it down 1 or 2, but yeah. Right. Ooh, we got some, we're a bit tight on tyres now, aren't we? Let's use this tyre for our first lap, and then we'll use that one for our second later in the session. When's that rain arriving? 10 minutes, 14%. Ooh, it might rain before the end of the session, you know. It might rain before the end of the session. I'm apparently not locked in. I didn't even know we're in qualifying. I told you, chat, lock in. We've got to lock in. We're in this serious biz now.
The car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Get out new stuff's quick. It's still going to be a while till we see the rain, I think. Maybe end the session. Maybe. We've got time to do 2 laps, I think. Let's go, Kai. Love that, dudes. Enjoy, man. I'll start recruiting you to do some personal projects of mine. Maybe I'll ask you to build an entire stream room for me or something. In my defense, I burned the Lego 911 RSR. Oh, beautiful car. Sounds great as well. One day I'll build an entire studio, Kai. One day. Similar to what Tom's doing right now. Those rear tires don't look too pretty. With the F1 car in the back? Maybe. Maybe. Is this a mods for the liveries? Yep. What up, Rio? Nice. That'll do. All right, here we go. First lap of Q2. Then he said Q3. Bit premature. Got to get through to Q3 first of all. All right, here we go. Lap number 1. Let's see. Leak the scripts. What if it was part of the script? .5 from Checo.
Drop to P15.
Lap doesn't feel too bad. First sector was a bit mid, but everything else felt okay. Oh my god. Just got a foot down a bit too early there. Down to line we go. It's going to be at 9.8. That's going to be last place. That's not ideal. That's not ideal. Why did bro post the Wordle? Why did bro post the Wordle?
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Oh, you're talking about it. Okay, fair enough. We always around daily Wordles around here. Gets the brain going. The V-Carb livery is the best in my opinion, by far. By far. Why weren't I live yesterday? As I said on Discord, unfortunately we had a few engineers here looking at our power lines, so the power was down for the evening. So I had no electricity, unfortunately, so I couldn't stream. So I'm streaming today instead, basically, to compensate. Okay, back into the pits we go. I'm pretty sure and pretty confident this will be last place, annoyingly, but I guess that was always going to happen on an old tyre. There was a few mistakes in that lap as well. That final chicane wasn't great. I don't like Wordle. I'm too shit at it. I mean, I did see some of your grades, Ash, and your spelling is questionable at times, so I can't say I'm surprised. You are infested with brain rot. Have you played Stewardle? What's Stewardle? Spelling is Finn, what do you mean? Is this a livery? Is this livery a mod or is it part of a new update? It's all a mod. It's all a mod. It's the F1 Wordle. That's Driverly, no? Stewardle is F1 Wordle. Is that not just Driverly? Or Drival? I don't know. I don't actually know how to pronounce it, but I thought that was Driverly. Unless it's the same thing. But I thought it was Driverly. Was I just sitting in a chair holding a lit candle all night? Honestly, yeah, I actually was. I was literally sitting in the living room with my mum and dad, and we had candles on, and we were just scrolling on our phone, waiting for the power to come back on. That was it. That is generally what my night consisted of last night. It was very boring. Very, very boring. Right, let's go on the fresh softs then. Is that rain coming in fairly soon? 10 minutes until it's 21%. I think we might get through this session without the rain, but it is going to hit fairly soon in Q3. The early laps might be important in Q3, but we need to get through to Q3 first of all. At the moment, we're done in P15. We did do an 8.9 for our fastest lap in Q1, so we could definitely do that again. And if we do that, it'll probably put us where Charles Pierre is, something like that. So, yeah, lots of time to find. All right, let's give a bit of time. Let's give a bit of time. We actually did Driverly last week, gangster. On Saturday last week. We didn't have Creator Series, so we did like a prediction stream, basically. Like a season preview for 2025. And we also played Driverly on that as well. Good times. Good times. To be fair, it'll be a good test for deliveries, that. It'll be a very good test. How does that weather look, actually? Yeah, it looks pretty dry so far, doesn't it? Looks pretty dry. All right, let's get out on track, I think. Fresh tires are on. Fuel is on minimum.
Okay,
Let's do this.
Complete. We're ready to go.
Let's do this. What's Driverly? It's basically Wordle, but in F1. You basically guess a driver, and it will tell you, you know, the year they started in, ended in, how many wins, Grand Prix, points, all that sort of stuff that they had in their career. Why is there a huge gaggle of cars up here? What's going on? What's happening up here? Got plenty of time, thankfully, but... Alright, let's get these tires warmed up. Fernando, come on, don't do this. Don't do this. I need to get tire temp in. Don't hold me up. Both McLaren are starting off their lap now. We'll make it to the line in time. It's definitely starting to get a bit grey here in Montreal. We could be seeing that weather hit us for Q3. Just depends if we make it there or not. Just a bit more tire temp still. It's a very short track this, so getting tire temp is tricky. Alright, that'll have to do. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. This is it. Final lap of Q2. Is it going to be our final lap of the day as well? Let's find out. Ooh, that was a bit deep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this going to be enough? 3/10 up right now. Oh, right up against the wall. We gained a lot of time in the chicane that time. 6/10 across the line. Is it enough for Q3? No, it's not. P14. That is not a good qualifying session at all. Both the Williams are knocked out in qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. Sergio Perez on top in Q2. Verstappen P2. Carlos Sainz, Russell, Hamilton, Leclerc, Norris, Alonso, Gasly, and Tsunoda all through to the final qualifying session, and we are out in Q2. Only the second time this season, I think it was. I'm pretty sure it's only the second time this season, maybe third, that we've got knocked out in Q2. But unfortunately, we do fall short in this session. I tell you what, look how tight it is, man. Look how tight it is. We're 1,000th away from Alex Albon. We're 200ths away from Piastri, 300ths away from Stroll, and 400ths away from Tsunoda. Man! Very, very close. Very, very close. But unfortunately, we are out in Q2 here in Canada, ladies and gentlemen. Danny Ricciardo in P15 as well. He joins us in getting knocked out in Q2. So, bitterly disappointing. Bitterly, bitterly disappointing. But a lot of work we can do for the race. Of course, the points who won the race. It's a long race as well, and hopefully we can get something done. Pray up. It says I've linked my Twitch account. What do I do now? What are you trying to do? Your Twitch Prime. Once you've linked your Amazon and Twitch account, you make sure you have Amazon Prime, first of all. If you don't have Amazon Prime, you won't get it. But eventually, just keep an eye on it, and you'll get a notification that you have a Prime sub available. I don't know how long it takes for it to activate, but it's usually pretty quick. But if you have Amazon Prime and you've linked it, then you'll get your Twitch Prime fairly soon. Oh, man. Why are we knocked out? Because we didn't go fast enough, mate. We didn't go fast enough. There you go. Nearly 30k getting paid out to 6 people. Jeez. Have you ever played Valorant?
Team Radio.
Yes.
Bucks_in_6 says Arthur, it's James. Not the result we wanted, but it's the result you deserved. Tighten up or we'll ship you back to dams with your buddy Iwasa.
Buddy! I just won Monaco! I just won in Monaco! In your tractor! Man thinks I'm Latifi or something? What is this? I know we're in Canada, but like, taking the piss. Slim, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in as well. And got knocked out in 12 the next race. Points won the main race. Points won the main race. Max has 6 wins in 8 races, brother. What? He probably would have won in Monaco as well if it wasn't for that bug. If he didn't have that bug, he probably would have won Monaco too, and would have made it 7 and 8. And he'll probably start in P1 here as well. So, oh man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, we are knocked out in Q2 here in Canada, which means we've got a lot of work to do today to get back in the points. We've basically got points almost every race. The only race we haven't scored points in this season is indeed in Japan. That's the only one. Every other race, we got points. So, do we need any new parts? Not really. We still have a spare ICE. Everything else is looking pretty good as well. I'd say we're alright on parts. I'd say we're alright. Stop living in the past. It was 2 days ago! Did you do your laps twice in Q2? Of course. With inters. Why would I use inters? It was dry. Where did we qualify? P14. P14. Unfortunately, the lap didn't really come together as well. We did well in Q1. In Q1, we finished 9th, but in Q2, we, couldn't quite get the lap together, so... Unfortunately, we find ourselves knocked out in Q2. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, it is time to get ourselves ready for the race here in Canada. We've got 70 laps of racing action beckoning upon us here in Montreal. It's going to be a tough one, but hopefully we can come out on top and score ourselves some good points. We start in P14, so we've got lots of work to do today. Hopefully we can get our strategy right as well, and get ourselves a good result for the race. It'll be very interesting to see who is in that top 10, because that rain was beckoning as well in Q3. So we might see a bit of a mixed up Q3 depending on when people did their laps. So we'll see what happens. While the race goes up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys need to grab a drink or a snack, now's the chance to do so. And then we'll return in a few moments' time, ready for 70 laps of racing action here in Canada.
We're back once again beside the St. Lawrence River here in Montreal for the Canadian Grand Prix. The event first moved to the variant of this track back in 1978, and it was won by none other than Gilles Villeneuve, the first Canadian to ever win his home race, and in whose honour the circuit would be renamed. With top speeds of around 210 miles per hour heading into the overtaking opportunity of turn 13, the 2.7 miles of the circuit Gilles Villeneuve are some of the quickest on the Formula One calendar. There are 14 corners in total, with 60% of the lap taken at full throttle, and average speeds clock in at about 130 miles per hour. It's time to take a look at our starting grid for today's race. Lando Norris will lead us away from pole position, and Max Verstappen lines up alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Leclerc, Russell, Hamilton, Fernando Alonso, Sainz, Perez, Gasly, Tsunoda, Stroll, Oscar Piastri, Albon, Leclerc, Ricciardo, Hülkenberg, Ocon, Bottas, Joe, and Kevin Magnussen fills the last spot on the grid. Which of these talented drivers will come out on top today? Alongside me here in the commentary box today, former racing driver extraordinaire Naomi Schiff. I know what we've got to do before the start of today's race, but what about our driver? What do the final hours look like for them?
Well, every driver certainly has their own way of preparing themselves before a race, but I can tell you that pre-race rituals are a real thing. When I was in go-karting, I used to touch every wheel in a specific sequence before I got into the kart. And then I stepped up to cars and had a specific set of fireproof base layers just for race day. So watch the drivers when they're on the grid. Some may be sitting on the floor and isolating, others may be up to other things that they do. But these little things really help their minds get ready for the race.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. No penalties to anyone. Rip. Big rip. I was hoping we could try and get a couple position for penalties, but unfortunately, P14 is where we start. You know the age-old saying, you're only as good as your last quality session. No, I've never heard that before, actually. Right. Medium, medium, hard. Let's go personalized on both of these, actually. The hard tire wasn't too bad, to be fair, was it? We did it in practice. The hard tire wasn't too bad. We do have a fresh set of softs available. But the problem is, I don't think the softs last long here. Soft, 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 hard. We only have one fresh soft. I don't think we're going to do a medium, medium, soft. Is a medium hard doable? Just out of curiosity. It's a fairly short pit lane. 7 seconds slower. What do we do, chat? Medium hard soft, you reckon? Could work. The problem is, I think the softs get about 5 or 6 laps, optimal pace, and then they just completely fall off a cliff. So I don't know if that would actually kind of work in a way. We can have a look. Nah. Nah, I think we want to avoid the softs. I think softs should be used for emergencies only, I think, chat. I think softs for emergencies only. I think this is it. I think this one here is it. Start the mediums to 22. Go hard to 26. And then mediums to 22 at the end. What do you guys think? You think start on hards? Let's change this one down here. What about there? Something like that would be good. Medium, hard, medium. Apparently it's much slower. Alright, it's not personalized. Medium, hard. Wait, which was it? Well, start on the hard, didn't we? It's fairly close. It's fairly close. I prefer medium, hard, medium for Canada. Yeah. What's everyone else starting on? Let's have a quick look. Looks like we got a bit of a range of mediums and hards being used. Quite a few on mediums, quite a few on hards. Getting the hard tire out the way early could be good. It could be good. But yeah, we do also need a good start as well, don't we? We need to get a good start. It's tough, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's tough. Everyone behind on mediums don't lose out. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose being this low down, we need to try and get some track position early, don't we? So, I think we do mediums. I think we do mediums. Medium, hard, medium. Maybe we'll do hards last. We'll see. But I think for now, I think we'll roll with that. We can always run the hards longer if needed for second stint. That is true. That is true. What about hard, medium, medium? That's what we just looked at in the second strat. Okay. I think we go with that one, chat. I think we go with that one. We start on the mediums 22. We'll go hard 26. And then we'll go mediums 22 at the end as well. I think we'll do that. Right. Prediction, ladies and gentlemen. Prediction. What do you guys think? What should we do for our prediction? We start P14 for this one. Should we try and go top 8? Top 6? Nah, top 6 is too much, surely. Is top 6 too much to ask? It must be, right? Top 6 prediction. Williams versus Racing Bull. We should see the Racing Bull a good few times today. Which is nice, actually, because they got a good livery, so I don't mind. I don't mind. Top 7. You reckon top 10? I mean, top 10 is definitely going to be our personal aim. But I think top 8, probably, like, more realistic, isn't it? And a bit of a push for the strategy. Okay, let's do top 8 then. Let's do top 8. Will we score a top 8 here in Canada? That'll be our prediction today. That sounds good to me. Is there a modded white ball livery in this grid mode? Yeah. All the liveries other than Mercedes are modded. Mercedes is the only one that's normal right now, but we'll get the updated version of that next week. Top 8 is realistic, maybe? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Will we get a top 8 here in Canada? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go then. It is time, without further ado, to get started for 70 laps of racing action here in Montreal. As you can see, it's a bit gloomy, a bit dark around the track. However, no rain is forecast for this one here in Canada. It should stay dry from start to finish. This is the strategy we are going to start on for today. We're going to start on the medium tires for 22 laps. We're going to go for hard tires for 26 and then finish up on the mediums for 22 as well. We may end up even possibly stretching out that hard tire a bit longer. Maybe we'll even go soft to the end. We'll see how the tire wear fares and decide as we go. But for now, we are sticking with that medium, hard, medium. And hopefully that will get us that top 10 and maybe that top 8 we are looking for the prediction. I'll just drop the fuel a tiny bit as well, just to be sure. That should be good. And I'll drop the front wheel a couple clicks as well. There we go. But yeah, that'll be our prediction, ladies and gentlemen. Today's prediction will be, will we score a top 8 here in Canada? Make sure to get your predictions up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, it is time to get underway for 70 laps of racing action here in Canada. We start P14. Can we get in that top 10? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Montreal. Ladies and gentlemen, the prediction is up on the Twitch right now. Will we get a top 8 here in Canada? Get your predictions up in the chat right now. Let's do this, baby.
Let's try and get a good look.
Bit middle of the parking there. Bit middle of the parking. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Montreal. 5 red lights to get us started. Here in Canada, it's lights out. And away we go. A bit of wheel spin to get us started. Albon gets a good launch. Stroll struggling off the line in his home Grand Prix. Not ideal start for him, but he's got the inside at turn 1. We're going to go side by side. We're trapped in the middle here of Albon, Stroll, and Ricciardo looking around the outside. We should have the grip on the inside just to hold him off as we head down towards turn 3 for the first time in this race. We got a little bit deep. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ! That was not the way I wanted to make up a position, but you know what? We'll take it. We will take it. They went super slow through turn 3 there, and we accidentally dive-bombed Stroll in the process. But I guess we get a free position, so, you know, can't complain too much, I guess. Can't complain. But we'll keep pushing. We'll keep pushing. We wanted a position early on. We got a position early on, so we'll take it. Down towards the hairpin we go. This is where everyone will be super, super slow. We'll try and get a little bit of a cutback if we can. Try and get the exit down the back straight. Everyone will be using up a lot of their battery here, so we'll just try and be a little bit easy at the minute. Leclerc and Williams, what is this? This is Arthur Leclerc, not Charles. 16.9 from Charles to get him going. He leads the race on the opening lap. I didn't see who was on pole position. Was it Charles on pole, Charles? Was it someone else? On the outside, maybe of Alex Albon, who just gets a little bit out of shape at turn 2, and there'll be a free position. Thank you very much, Alex. We was on better tyres anyway, so we'll say that was team orders, right? Oh, was it Lando on pole, was it? He's already down to 3rd, I think. He's had a terrible start then. He's had a shocking start. Are these new liveries? Yep. These are new liveries. Into chicane we go once again. You can see that striking white ball livery up in P10. We'll be seeing that fairly soon, I hope. Alex Albon having a little look down towards the hairpin. This is where everyone's a bit slow, so... Norris bottling poles in the game as well. Yep. He's actually about to lose P3 by the looks of it. DRS wide open down towards the final chicane. We'll just conserve a bit of battery, though. Into that chicane we go now. Just going to be careful of the wall of champions. We'll get DRS down towards turn 1 again. All right, a couple positions made up in the early laps. We don't mind that. We don't mind that at all. Long way to go in this race, though. But we'll try and target that top 10 ASAP. Up to 70% on battery, which is good. Now we've just got to keep working the gaps, keep working the positions. Looks kind of grey out. Yeah, it should stay dry. No rain's forecast. It's a bit grey, a bit gloomy, but it will stay dry. That's what we care about. Everyone's still in the same DRS train right now as we head down towards the second chicane. Is F125 out? No, this is a mod we're using. F125 gets released in probably May. Ooh, bit of a lock up. We'll try and get the exit out the hairpin. That's not a bad exit at all, actually. Could we put some pressure on Oscar Piastri? Here we go. Piastri a bit slow down the straight here. We'll look to the outside. Piastri trying to close that door. We'll try and sneak on through. Use a bit of battery. Round the outside we go of Oscar Piastri. Into the braking zone. We take that apex. Great move on the Aussie. We'll get DRS again down towards turn 1. Piastri's going to try and fight back. We'll hold the inside. Piastri looks to the outside. We'll get to the apex first. We can take the line. And into P11 we go. Great start this, chat. Great start. Human coming in with that Twitch Prime as well. Thank you much, Human, for the Twitch Prime, buddy. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get us to spin chat to welcome Human in. We've got a yellow flag on track. Yellow flag. I think it's behind us. I think it's a Sauber. Yeah, one of the Saubers is out. Valtteri Bottas. The fin is out. The fin is finish. He will not take any further part of this race. Lap 4 DNF for the Sauber driver. But good start for this race for ourselves, though. Went from P14 to P11 on the opening few laps. Very good. Let's keep pushing. But thank you much for that Twitch Prime, though, Human. I appreciate that, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, Get a salute spin chats. Welcome Human into Vince fam for the first month with that sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dudes. Charles Leclerc goes fastest.
Just set the fastest lap of the race so far.
Yeah, these liveries aren't publicly available yet. They'll be available next week. I'm basically doing a showcase for Venturi essentially at the moment. So all the liveries you see are all modded in. However, they're not available till next week.
Caution, caution.
How do we get the steering wheel back to black? They sent me a patch, basically. They gave me a hotfix. The people who modded the liveries are in the stream. Or were in the stream. I don't know if they still are, but they were in the stream earlier. And they sent over a quick hotfix. I honestly kind of liked the white wheel chat. I'm not going to lie. Something a little bit different, you know? Look kind of fire. Now the hairpin once more. White wheel was fire? It kind of was. It was like a good unintentional bug. Asta, thanks for following True Show, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in as well. Into the final chicane we go. Trying to get our foot down. AI's quite slow there. Yeah, they suck at that hairpin. They brake really early.
1 second of the car ahead. Get ready to use DRS for the overtake.
It's like they brake really early and really, really heavy. It's really weird. How do we get them? The liveries? They're not available yet. They'll be PC only, obviously. So if you're on console, unfortunately, you won't be able to get them. You can't mod on console, so. Gaz's car looking white. Oh, here goes Piastri. Looks blue and pink to me. Unless it renders in a bit awkward, but could be my graphic settings. Piastri was all over the back of me there. Might be the lighting, it might be. That's a bug with Cody's, unfortunately. It might be my graphic settings as well. I had my graphic settings quite low because, you know, the optimization of this game isn't great, so probably a mix of both. It's a Cody's being idiot thing, fair enough. Fair, fair, fair. All right, we are starting to get onto the back of Yuki now. We need to try and make a pass fairly soon, really, while these tires have their optimum. You lost all your points in the prediction earlier? All of them? Why would you gamble all? Rookie mistake. There is a bit of traffic here, isn't there? Does consist of quite a few cars. Only had 5k? Yeah, 5k more than you got now. All or nothing? What is this, an Amazon Prime show? There's a two wide up front. Hamilton and Sainz having a little scrap there. Come on, need to get past Yuki here. Need to get past Yuki. Might have a chance. We're a bit tight on battery. Here we go. Yuki Tsunoda's covering the inside. Round the outside we go then of Yuki Tsunoda. Is he going to break late to us? It's fairly even. The brakes up to bit space on the inside. Round the outside we go, the hairpin. And we get the move done on Yuki Tsunoda. However, we might lose DRS because of that.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
That was a last-ditch effort round the outside of the chicane. And we got it done, but we might lose out to DRS of Gasly, which could be quite bad. We'll have to push quite hard here. We'll have to push quite hard. B-Cub's livery looks better in game 2. It really does. Looks fire. Oh. Spin up the wheels. Yeah, this no DRS could be quite bad. It was a nice move, but it might have consequences. Tsunoda's going to get close up towards the hairpin. We can brake well. He might get past me here. He might get past me. Let's see. We've got a bit of battery in the tank, so we'll just use it a bit down here. 1.2 to Gasly. It's not good, is it? Up chicane we go. Down towards turn 1. Here comes Yuki Tsunoda trying to catch back up again. He does close that gap a little bit down towards the opening corner. Too far back. We are just reeling in Pierre Gasly right now. We are just reeling him in. Come on. All or Nothing Tottenham with Jose Mourinho was actually cinema. It was class, that. Absolutely class. The Arsenal one was decent as well, but yeah, the Tottenham one was definitely the best. There we go. Back inside DRS. Hopefully we'll get it again down the next straight, but we did get back within that 1 second. I just watched a TikTok video where your wheel fucked up, your hand. That's why I'm getting a direct drive wheel. It's very rare it happens. Like, extremely rare. You probably have, like, a bigger chance of being involved in a real-life car accident compared to what happened to me. What happened to me wasn't even an issue with the wheel. It was the game. The wheel actually did everything it was supposed to do. Because that's what you buy it for. It was the game that messed up. What triggered it? So basically, the reason the screen went black is because the host of the session left. But the cars kept driving on track. And I didn't know that. You couldn't hear it, you couldn't see it. But the cars were still driving on track. So my car kept driving. And I didn't know. And then it went straight into the wall. And that's what snapped the wheel around and dislocated my thumb. Did you have to go to hospital? Thankfully, no. I didn't have to go to hospital. I did go to a minor injury unit, but didn't need to do much more than that, thankfully. Yeah, the hand's okay now. The hand's fine now. It was almost 2 weeks ago it happened, so I'd like to think it's recovered. Quite close to Gasly, down towards the chicane. So I accidentally put it back in place myself, loose. Completely by accident. They called it like I don't know what the actual medical term for it is, but it's basically like a minor dislocation where it just sort of moves on the joint, essentially. And when I squeezed my thumb because of the pain, I accidentally popped it back in without even realizing. So, yeah, it was swollen for a few days, but yeah, it's all good now. Gap between Sainz and Gasly, yeah, it's increasing. Gasly's pace isn't great right now. I don't think ours will be a lot better, but it's probably... no, I was going to say Gasly's on the hard tire, but he's not. Just outright pace right now between those two.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Am I still on direct drive after the incident? Of course I am. It didn't prevent me from wanting to use a direct drive. I would continue to use direct drive after that, no doubt. Did that years ago my shoulder and it fucked my shoulder? Yeah. Yeah, some people do get some after effects, unfortunately. Here we go on Pierre Gasly. Look at the speed we have here. Round the outside we go of the Frenchman. Can we brake late? Yes, we can. We can take that apex as well. Into P9 we go. Great start to this race. Okay, P14 to P9 in the opening laps. Now the question is, can we catch Carlos Sainz? We might be able to gain some time early on. However, we're on lap 12 now. The tyres are on 16% in that rear left, so catching them will be pretty difficult. Keep going for P8. I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Okay, right, we've got some clear track in front of us, so let's make best use of it and make the next lap a quick one.
The problem is the guys behind us are still within DRS range, so they may cause issues still. Jakey, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate you as well, dudes. Welcome in. I mean, that's not going to help, is it? That's not really going to help. That probably lost another half a second there. And I assume Gasly will get by. Maybe? No? Never mind, he's too far back. Might be time for DRS games. Yeah, 3.5 seconds of Carlos. That was a bad lap, that one.
hitting that target, mate.
That doesn't bode well, does it? That does not bode well at all. With contact with the wall. Did get a good first sector there, though. It was a green first sector.
Car in front is a second a lap faster, 1 second. And gap to the car in front.
A hard's quicker right now.
9 seconds.
I think they are slowly going to get quicker from here on out, yeah. I think we're probably seeing the best of these medium tyres. They're still good, but I think we're seeing the best of them. Where did we qualify? P14. Not Spud. Yeah, qualifying unfortunately was a bit disappointing today, but we've had a good start to this race. We'll try and keep it up. This lap was definitely a lot better this time round. And so when we go again. Still 3 seconds off. Not finding a lot here, are we? Not finding too much. Come on. Another decent first sector. Did they update the cars? No, we're using a livery mod. Now this should be the corner of the track we find the most time. As long as we get a good exit. We did break 1 second to Gasly there. However, I think the detection point, he was still inside that 1 second. So we have gained time so far this lap. 2.7 to Sainz. These medium tyres are not done just yet. Hello, Peter. 13.1, a little bit slower that time.
Leading our teammate by 2.6 seconds.
Pretty sure we gained on him. 13.1. Let's find out what their lap times are. Driver in front.
Okay, Sainz is ahead of you. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.9 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining. 2 stops remaining.
Where's 2 stopping?
Last lap, 1 minute, 13.6.
13.6.
Okay,
Ooh.
keep going. Okay, keep
Tell you
going.
what.
Gap ahead, please. 2.8 seconds.
If we keep finding this time, chat, we might have a chance. The problem is... these tyres are only going to fall off from here, so... yeah, we're using the F125 liveries. It gives us all the new race suits. It gives us all the new car liveries and stuff. Very, very nice little mods. The full release should be out next week, I think. 3.1 this time. We lost time again. 13.5. Back to where it was. Still 1.2 to Gasly. Cheers, holding him outside DRS for now. Have you seen the vid where they might call F125 F175 instead? No. Are we going for the undercut? I mean, technically we already are undercutting the guys in front because they're on hard tires. And we're on mediums, so we're always going to box earlier than them. There's no point stretching out our tires the same as theirs, so technically we are going to be undercutting. But we'll be going to a hard tire. They'll probably be going to a medium, so we may get a bit of an advantage early on, but they'll probably get us back, so 2.3 to Sainz this time. They were a bit slower this time round. Gap to Gasly is the same, 1.3. Yeah, I think they might have had a little bit of a scrap in front of something. 13.7, it wasn't even that good of a lap. A 13.7 was a bit weak. So I guess them just being in traffic right now is just holding them back a touch. They might do 2 versions, F125 and F125 75th anniversary. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's what they'll call the Champions Edition. As a 75th anniversary. Something like that. Yeah, right now we're looking at lap 22 to box, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Not entirely sure. That's only 5 laps away. Doesn't look like we gained too much this time around, does it? A wild card I'd like to see is unreleased soft tires in one-stop strat. I think that'd be very impossible for most tracks, unfortunately. Especially with hards being banned. 1.8 to Gasly. Starting to crack open that gap a little bit more to the guys behind, aren't we? But still just over 2 seconds to Carlos in front of us. Do I play a Assetto Corsa? Not really. World Cup next season should be no medium tire. Jesus, softs and hards only. Imagine it's at a track where the soft tires get about 2 laps and they're done. Can you do a video on the new liveries so we can see what it's like in the game? Yeah, I do plan on doing a video on it at some point. I'll probably do more like a showcase kind of video, though. Similar to what I did in the past with the fantasy ones. But yeah. Has anyone watched a movie called Pacific Rim? No. 2 seconds to Gasly now. We broke into the 2-second region. We're still not really getting enough on Carlos, though, are we? Like 2.4 seems to be about the gap right now. These medium tires still feel decent, though. I know we're boxing fairly soon, but... still a bit of time to find. I had deliveries today. I only got to send them today, so... Intermediate only would be funny. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Box at lap 25. Yeah, I am thinking about extending. Let's have a quick look at the tyre wear. Ooh, that rear left isn't pretty, to be fair, is it? Rear left's on 26%. Chat, what do you guys think for the pit stop? When do we pit? What's the temps at? Fronts are perfectly fine. Rears are a little high. But not bad, though. They're not bad. So once we to put on lap 22 right now, we can stick with that. Right now, you're at the crossover between mediums and hards. If right now is the crossover, maybe we should go a bit longer. We're faster than Gasly right now. And our pace is about the same as Carlos. Plan is 2-stop? Yeah. You think 25? I could probably do up to 25, I reckon. Can you go for a one-stopper? We can, but is it the quickest strategy? Gotta remember, it's a fairly short pit lane here. It's not a long pit lane. Stay out until the gap to Carlos is 3 seconds, you reckon? What do we do if the guy's behind pit, though? That's a patch of cane. What do we do if the guy's behind pit?
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 2.6 seconds. Gap to your teammate behind, 3.6 seconds.
If he can get 26, 27, he can do a one-stop. Is that worth it, though? Like, yeah, it's great. We don't have to do another stop. But are we really going to find more time doing that? The plan is a 2-stop, yeah. The plan is a 2-stop. Box now, you reckon? No, I'm not going now. I think it's too early. I think it's too early. 2.2 to Carlos. Genius Gold, thanks for following Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. Welcome in as well. Stick with the plan, 22-25, you reckon? Yeah, I think I agree. Do you want updates on the Brentford and Leicester score? Nah, not really. I don't care too much for that one, personally. Alonso's in. He's the first one to box. Looks like the only one as well. Chat, what do we do? Alonso's boxing. What do we do? Pit 23. Box. You want to react? Box now. That rear left is definitely sliding a lot. Every time I try and get my foot down a little bit, I can feel it kick out a bit. Rejoin position, probably last. Or ahead of that Alpine at least. Yeah, 18th.
Remember, box this lap. Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you approach and make sure you don't speed.
Oh, man. Riz is spinning up. Yeah, some people boxing again. Box, chat, I think box. Box. I hate this pantry. I think we had to. There was a few people boxing in front. Gasly and Tsunoda both boxing as well. I think that was a good call. That neutralizes any possible undercut from the guys behind. 2.4. Not bad.
Okay, let's go.
Pit stop.
Come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
I think Gasly actually had a bit of a slow stop, which helps us out.
Okay, one stop to go.
Ah.
Just one stop left
Chat.
in the strategy.
Look at the tyres. Everyone's on mediums. Ah. That might not be good. That might not be good. Heat them up, I'm trying. They're a bit cold right now. You're in the fast tyre second time round? Yeah, it's true.
Tire pressure data is currently reading
It's true.
0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor.
Let's watch that gap to Gasly. I think it will close. Let's try and push quite hard early on here to make sure that undercut that we're doing on Sainz and stuff does work. But obviously they're going to go mediums next, aren't they? So that's a daily message, yep. Tire pressure's doing tire pressure things. 1.9 to Gasly, here he comes. We just got to pray this offset comes around fairly soon. A few more people pitting. Up to P11 we go. Sorry, P12. You have faster pace at the end, yeah. I tell you what, Gasly and Piastri are fighting right now. That helps out a little bit, doesn't it? That takes a bit of pressure off. They went from 2 seconds to 2.5, so make that nearly 3. Wow. That takes a little bit of pressure off for the time being. As we catch up to K-Mag in front.
Tyre condition still looking good.
The car feels a little bit understeery. I don't know if it's the hard tyres or maybe tyre temp, but turning doesn't feel as aggressive. It's probably the tyres, isn't it? We've got mods happening? Absolutely we do. Absolutely. Yeah. Front tyres are maybe a tiny bit cool, but shouldn't be too bad. Maybe just tyres in a few laps to embed. a little bit. 12.7 though, new PB. So despite the little bit of understeer, we are still setting personal bests. What's the AI? 108. Don't hold me up, K-Mag, please. Don't hold me up. Oh, he's slow on the corner. You're playing 110. Congrats, man. We're sometimes at 110, but not for every track. Oh, come on. He's holding me up big time. He's holding me up big time. We'll try and get the exit here. And blitz past. I've not got a lot of battery, though. Teammates in.
Alexander's coming in for his stop now.
Down the inside we go. And he boxes. He does all that just to box anyway. Typical, man. Typical. Oh, that's a little bit deep. And we didn't even get past Carlos Sainz anyway. Bro. He did go for a second set of hards, though. Interesting. He did go for a second set of hards.
The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard,
Hard, soft. It'd probably be a hard, medium, I think. I think they can still do a hard, medium.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.2.
To be honest, I'm just glad I'm not the only one on hards in this stint. .9 from Charles. 70 laps is crazy. Crazy fun, right? Did I recover from Monaco? From the win or from the glitches? There was a lot to recover from. I would say mostly. Yeah, it's definitely feeling a bit understeery on the front axle. $25, $50, 70, hard, medium is not a bad plan also. Yeah, I think they boxed it at 26, I think. Was it? Or was it start at end of 25? It might have been end of 25, actually. But yeah, either way, yeah, they could definitely do mediums for the final stint. And in this stint on 53, you reckon? We are doing mediums to the end, by the way. We're not doing softs. Monaco was the first win. It was. Yeah, we did win in Monaco. With a little bit of helping hand from the AI antics, but you know. Can't complain too much.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 7.3 seconds.
Is this F125? I thought you played on 110 AI. I thought you'd know. Purple set to 1. Wow. Great first sector. Gasly and Piastri are losing time because they're fighting so much. Look at that gap we've got to the Frenchman now. 3.9 seconds. They were 2 seconds behind at the start of last lap.
Okay, gap ahead.
So them scrapping is really hurting each other. .6 from Russell. We might beat it. Let's see. We might beat it. Ah, no. Actually, quite far off. That purple first sector kind of eluded me a bit there. You did pass for the win before. It's true, to be fair. That is true. We did pass Max for the lead before the glitches started happening, so... I think we probably would have held on to win that race. I think if we didn't get that safety car,
Okay, Arthur. Sights
I
ahead.
think Verstappen would have held on until the glitches.
Let's try and get past as soon
I don't know,
as
if we had won that race because of the glitches, I think it'd have felt a bit weird, but to be fair, we were already in the lead, so... I don't know. It still feels a bit weird, but... Yeah. Use what battery to close the gap. Unfortunately, it's very easy to drain battery around here. We've got to be careful. James coming in with a 12-month race up the entire 1 year. Let's go. Thank you much, James, for the 12 months, my dude. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get us spin chat to welcome James into the Vince fam for the 12 months. The entire 1 year. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Yeah, good to know he's on the ball noob, if you know what I mean. Is this your first season in F1? In the career mode, you mean, sorry? Or what do you mean? Why does it look like it's about to rain? It is a bit grey, to be fair. But no rain is forecast. In career modes? Yeah. Season 1 in career mode. We did start in F2, so technically we did a prologue, but I don't really consider F2 as Season 1. So, kind of yes, kind of no. Krusty coming in with a 7-month resub as well. All the resubs coming through today. Love to see it.
5 seconds.
Thank you much, Bozo, for the 7-month resub, dude. I appreciate that as well, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get us spin chat to welcome Krusty into Vince fam for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Stream tomorrow? Yep. Creator Series tomorrow. We've already got 4.4 to Piastri. They're genuinely killing their tires fighting so much. We've just set down a new PB there, 12.5. Battery's a little tight here. It's got to be a bit careful. Cheers. Got to be a bit careful with the battery. Come on. AI ruined their tires to start the glitches. Yeah, I mean, the entire coding's a bit weird, really. I don't really understand it at all, but... it's a bit of a stupid glitch, but what can you do about it? What can you do? I'm liking this race so far. They're in a nice little gap. 4 seconds to the car behind. 3.4 to Sainz, although we're not really catching. But we're P9. I mean, we're quite settled in P9 right now, so I don't mind that. All it takes is one DNF from the guys up front. We're in that top 8. You are losing a lot of time to Sainz, are we? 12.4, another PB. I don't think we're losing a lot. Might be losing a touch, but I don't think a lot. Driver in front.
Okay, Sainz is ahead of you. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 3.8 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Their tyres are 6 laps old. We think they've got one more stop. Your last lap time, 1:12.4.
Yeah, we both did 12.4s.
By 1/10 a lap.
Even though we lost out a 10th, apparently. We lost a 10th to him last lap. We did the same lap time. Okay. Definitely the math is mathing on that one. We did tell the engineer to adjust the wing up. What exactly does that do? It changes the front wing angle up by 1. So, if you look in the bottom right, my downforce is at 30. If I say adjust wing up, it will put it to 31. Front wing up.
Okay, you're in 9th.
No.
9th position.
What's the command code?
Sainz ahead. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Piastri's behind. They're on fresh mediums. Okay, so gap to the leader.
I say adjust wing up.
Seconds. 16 laps now until your pit window opens.
Adjust wing up.
Okay, I'll have the pit team send you out with aero setting +1. We'll move to aero +1.
And then if we go back here, you'll see it's set to 31 now, so it's just changing the front wing angle, essentially. I'm going to keep it at 30, though, because I like 30. Although I was feeling a bit of understeer this race, so maybe we can go a touch higher. Maybe 32.
Okay,
I would do it manually if I was you, though.
keep taking care of it.
Because otherwise you've got to keep repeating a just wing up constantly. If you want to go like 5 clicks up. You're better off just doing it manually. What up, Jaden? Did we win the F2 championship? Yes. What up, Lewis? .3.2 to Piastri. He's starting to catch up again now. The problem is he might have already seen the best of his tyres, so he might catch up for a tiny bit, then start dropping off again. What's the best for around Baku? Ooh, I don't remember. It's been a while since I've driven Baku.
Okay, you're losing a
I'd
small
imagine
amount
probably in
of
the
time to
20s,
car
though.
behind. Let's keep pushing.
Because the thing with Baku is you obviously have the very, very long couple of straights, but you've also got the castle section and a good few twisty corners in Sector 2, so you probably want medium downforce, I'd say. It's actually not a bad idea, that, to be fair, noob. It's not a bad idea. .25, would you say is good?
We need to reduce the
I would.
5-second
It
gap
sounds
behind.
okay. It might be a touch low, maybe like 21, 22. But it sounds alright. Like I said, I've not driven Baku for a while, so it might be a little bit outdated. 5.4 to Carlos Sainz right now. Gap is still increasing to the drivers in front, unfortunately. In the meantime, Piastri still continues to make up some ends on us, so 12.7 that time for ourselves. And that times aren't quite as strong at the moment. Is it Baku coming up soon? No, not for a while. I think it's like right before Singapore, isn't it? Or in that sort of area, at least. We've not got it for a little bit. How do you think Carlos will do in Williams? I think he'll do great there. It'll be a team with much lower expectations, so it won't have to feel too much pressure there. It's got a good teammate as well, so they'll have a bit of competition. I think Williams has got a very decent driver pairing. Good session save. Actually on for a green lap here as well. Both first sectors in the greens. And we are officially halfway through this race, ladies and gentlemen. Started P14, currently running P9, so very happy with that. Obviously, it's fair to say, in a Williams, we shouldn't be targeting podiums, but we have got a couple so far this season. Unfortunately, couldn't go fast in the final sector, so no personal bests. But good to see a couple of greens. .3.2 to Carlos. I think we gained, didn't we? I think we might have gained a little bit here. Maybe they're scraps. Started from the bottom, nowhere here. How's the race going so far? Not bad. Not as good as Monaco, unfortunately, but
5 seconds.
have to manage expectations, I guess. He was 5 ahead a second ago? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? So either we've had a very good couple laps, or he's had a bit of a scrap with Lewis, and I'd probably think the latter. Yeah, that's the, you have to put that on your CV now, noob. Every time you want to join Williams, you have to state that you got your appendix removed. It's like a requirement now.
That wasn't quite what we needed, but let's not worry about it. Get your head
I don't know
down,
why
chin up, there's a long way
we
to
had
go.
that objective, to be honest with you, but whatever. Was that a new PB there? It was. 424. What does changing the differential do? Basically, the differential determines how the rear wheels spin during, like, prolonged corners, essentially. So, At a track like Monza, you probably want the differential quite high. You want it more locked because you want the wheels rotating at the same time. Whereas if you're going for a longer corner, like Turn 3 Spain, for example, you want one tire spinning up a bit more than the other one. So the differential kind of just unlocks the tires a bit more, allows them to rotate at different speeds. In this game, because the handle model is so kind of soft, you can afford to just keep the diff at 100. You don't really want to change it that much. Does the mod include suits? Yes. Yeah, it does.
Gap to your teammate behind, 7.9 seconds.
3.7 to Sainz. I should have found out what his previous lap was, because he definitely lost a lot, didn't he? .9. That Darius is helping him as well, annoyingly. Opinions on the new liveries? Honestly, most of them are pretty decent.
Okay, gap to the car ahead.
Actually, there's only one
0 seconds.
exceptional livery, which is Racing Bull. Most of the others are decent, and I'm not a big fan of Alpine and Sauber. Is your brother in the lead? Yeah, I think so. Looks like it. He's fighting away with Verstappen. I just realized our fuel has been coming down quite quickly as well. We might just need to monitor our fuel situation. We're at 0.3 right now, so we've got a bit of excess fuel, but might just need to keep an eye on that. Are we going to have Arthur and Charles at Ferrari? That'll be down to you guys to decide. That is your guys' decision. Yeah, it still kind of plagues the car though, Ross. It still plagues the car. 4.3 to Sainz now. Let's try and extend that gap again. They're still extending that gap. To be fair, we have started opening up that gap a bit more to Piastri. 3.2 to him now. That was just under 3 seconds a couple laps ago. Sainz and Hamilton fighting at the final corner. That could be good. Oh, again, it's a bit of time if they are scrapping. Oh, yeah, they are. Look at that. Gained about a second through that one sequence. Sainz is past Hamilton now, though. How long have I been playing this? I mean, you mean this particular race or like the entire career? What do you mean exactly? Whoever's in front of Sainz just pit. I think that's Max. No, it's not. Are you sure someone's pit? I don't think anyone pit. That's a little bit deep. Rebel and Aston stayed the same. No, I don't think Aston stayed the same. Aston changed a few things. Unfortunately, I think their livery's worse than last year and the year before that. But there was a few teams who said the same. McLaren's is fairly similar. Merckx is fairly similar. Rebel's, of course, the same. What's the strategy for this race? 1 or 2 stops? 2 stop. We're 2 stopping. Verstappen past Leclerc. Yeah. It's not really our battle right now, so I'm not too fussed. My main focus right now is trying to get a bit close to these guys in front if we can. Sometimes it closes, sometimes it opens up. At the moment, it has closed up, so we'll keep trying to work that gap as much as we can. We have been a bit of no man's land for a while, but to be fair, I don't mind it too much. Because it is guaranteeing us at least a top 10, so...
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking
What have I missed? Where did we start? We started P14. Got a few positions early on and kind of just held it so far. It's not been the best race so far, to be honest. It was a pretty exciting first 15 laps or so, but since then, it's kind of dried up a little bit. We've kind of been stuck in this little gap right now. With that 4 seconds to Sainz and Hamilton and the 3.5 to Piastri. We're just kind of in a bit of no man's land. Gained a bit in the first sector. Whoa, man. Pit stops are getting close as well now. We're only 6 laps away from our provisional pit stop. I do feel like I might go a couple laps longer on the hard tyre, though. To try and maybe utilize the mediums a bit more. The tyre wear is still decent, to be fair. 0.2 laps of extra fuel, yeah. I am a little concerned about that fuel, I'll be honest. We might have to do a bit of lift and coast. That fuel does concern me.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by
If I can brake properly, that'd be good.
3 seconds.
What would I change for F125? The handler model.
3/10 a lap. Well done.
What's the fuel based off of? It's always off. What do you mean? Are you increasing or decreasing your downforce? I put it up a couple clicks. Because I was struggling with a bit of front end understeer, so... I've moved the front wing up a couple clicks. And that should hopefully give us a bit more bite into a corner. The gap to Piastri is 3.8, though. Alonso's in. I don't know why he's saying Williams driving to Alonso, but here we are. Maybe he's trying to foreshadow something. But Alonso into the pits. What are we boxing? Our pit stop right now is planned for lap 48. I don't know whether we'll stick to that, but that is the current plan. Bit of a snap there. Oh, yeah, to be fair, I mean, that's got a lot of varying factors, really, though. Like, in practice, you're going to have lighter fuel because you're not doing as many laps. And you might be using a different tire as well. There's a lot of different factors, really, between practice and the actual race. It can still give you a rough idea, but until you're actually in the race, it's tough to say. It looks like the fuel has kind of stabilized now anyway. And we've got a load of people pitting off the medium tires onto the hards. So that'll be their final pit stop. We move up to P6 temporarily. Maybe extend and wait for a safety car. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to put my trust on that. Not going to put my trust on that. 4.2 to Hamilton. Ever since Sainz has passed Hamilton, Hamilton's not really had a go at him. He's kept close, but he's not tried to to battle too much, so because of that, the gap's not really coming down. When's F125 coming out? Probably in May. Yeah, rear tires are still in a good place, to be fair. 14 and 12 isn't bad. We could theoretically get to the end of the race on these tires. It just probably isn't worth it, really. Pit lap 51 or 52, you reckon?
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums. Okay, gap ahead, 4.7 seconds.
Let's keep pushing. If you were to move teams in this season, where would you move to? The chat decides. It's not down to me. The chat decides. Box 16 goes softs. I mean, to be fair, we probably could stretch the hard tire to do that. I just don't think it'd be the optimal strat, really. The soft tires don't last long either, so...
And some information on Leclerc. They've got some
Oh, no!
mechanical problem.
Charles Leclerc has a problem with the car. Uh-oh. The big bro is in trouble. Charles has an issue with his car. That might get us a free position, we'll see. Pit lap 50, trying to undercut on Sainz. I mean, it depends where Carlos pits, really.
You've lost
Or
some
when, I
time
should
to
say.
the car behind.
Completely depends on when he's planning on pitting. Piastri and Gasly have both pit, by the way. They're going hard tires, I believe, as well. It was good that we stayed ahead of them.
Okay, Arthur, we need to save some ERS, so let's
63%.
do all the techniques you know about to charge it up.
Okay. That might be doable. How did you get the new liveries? I'm using mods. This one opponent has an issue, is so random and barely correct. I mean, Leclerc is dropping a lot of time. Carlos is catching him big time. He's actually on his ass. They only get the problem for about 6 or 7 laps. Maybe a bit longer. And
Box, we're coming in this lap.
then they seem to be okay. Sometimes they do actually retire, but... You should see Carlos getting into P3 fairly soon. Okay, chat. Mark's telling me to box. What do we do? Do we box? Do we hold out a little longer? We did just go green the first sector. We're still setting green times. I feel like we can go a bit longer.
Okay, remember to pit this lap.
I feel like we could do an extra couple laps, surely. How's the car feel? Pretty good. Tires are in a decent spot. They're not overheating, they're chilling. We've got yellow in the middle sector, but... I'm going to start one more for now. Just assess. Stay out, get max in the last mediums. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Try and maximize our grip on the final mediums. George Russell's gone fastest. 11.6. We did a 12.6. Our lap times are very consistent. Stay out, go longer. Yeah, I think I agree. I think I agree. Russell should get past me fairly soon. Probably not here, though. Just wait, Russell. Just wait. Just wait.
Okay, pit in this lap, and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed
2 green
it.
sectors.
Keep that in mind as you approach.
Right, now go past me. I'm going to no ERS mode. There we go. I'll try and sit this DRS for a little bit. I'll sit this DRS for a bit, if I can.
Still looking good.
George goes fastest again. Help him out a little bit there with that DRS. Now help me out. I helped you get fast lap. Now you help me out. Help me help you, innit? Come on, George. Bring that booty over here. Bring that booty back here.
The car behind.
Good, good, good.
Car behind on the medium tyre now.
Good. More power. Oh. I'm uncomfortable on Ross's behalf. Why are you telling me it doesn't like being cackled? Keep pushing to lap 55. Yeah, I think so as well. I think so as well. Lewis Hamilton's boxing here. This DRS is very good. 11.7. Yo, this DRS is good. I like it. Teammates in.
Alexander's in the pits. Alexander in the pits.
Are we doing softs then? No, the softs don't last long, like I say. If we wanted to do softs, we'd have to get to like lap 60. We're still going to do mediums. But we're really going to help out the medium tires a lot right now by doing this. Uh-oh. I lost DRS. I think I lost DRS. I think box, chat. I think box. We've lost DRS. Let's box. Box, 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 box. Box, box, box.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
You can receive me anytime, Mark. Okay. That was a good time to pit. We used that DRS to get us a bit of lap time, and that should really help the mediums out. Here we go. Good pit stop, please, fellas.
Okay.
2.4, nice. We're still yet to get a bad pit stop with this team. Damn, bro. Right, hiccup, Piastri, and Gasly. We should have a gap here.
These tyres now, and you want to finish the race on this compound.
We should have a gap. We do have a gap. Beautiful, boys. Absolutely beautiful. We're on the fresh medium tire to the end. We've held that gap to Piastri. Beautiful. Now we've got to push. That's all we can do to the end now. Don't jinx it. I probably have jinxed it by now, I'm sorry. Just got to be a little bit careful with fuel as well. 0.17 right now. Should be alright, but just got to keep our eyes on it. Just got to keep tabs with it. 6.2 to Carlos. The problem is I've still got DRS in front. Bringing a tractor into P9 is crazy work. You should have seen what happened in Monaco. You'd be head over heels. Come on. Tires warmed up now. Have you got a podium or win? Yep. We won in Monaco. Why does it feel like we're going around faster than normal? Maybe I'm quick today.
There's a gap of about 7 seconds between you and the car ahead.
7 seconds. Oh, fuck. Is there Creator Series this week? Yep. Tomorrow will be Creator Series Day. Oh, they are fighting at the chicane. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. Bit more of that, please. Bit more of that. 6.7. There you go. Keep it up. New PB.
To catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
11.2.
Your teammate behind. 13.9 seconds.
What position are you in the championship? P4. But we will drop back down today. It's very tight between like 4th and 10th. Very, very tight. We were sitting in 9th before Monaco. But then we won the race and moved up to 4th, so... it's really close. We'll drop back down today. Driver in front. Driver in front.
It's Hamilton ahead, and gap to the car in front, 6.6 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 3 laps old, and the time last lap, 1 minute, 11.9.
10.6 from Lando, I think that was. Mate, we're still not really gaining, are we? We're still not really gaining.
Okay, mate, I'm afraid we didn't quite get what we needed there, but let's not
That's
worry
fine.
about it. Get your head down now, chin up, and let's focus right.
Don't particularly care too much about that. Target. I mean, to be fair, Sainz and Hamilton are getting fairly close to a couple of cars in front of them. I wonder if they could just get held up a bit with them. Why the roads through cities on ETS just all cut in half? I have no idea. No man's land all this race after like lap 7? Basically, yeah. But if we get a bit of drama towards the end, I wouldn't mind. We'll see. How's tyre? It feels good. I think that front wing change as well definitely helped. Going a couple clicks higher on that downforce really, really made a difference. Car feels a lot better on turn in, so I like it. .4 that time around. Still fastness, man. Come on. Needs something to happen up there. I think Carlos Sainz has got within DRS range of that Aston and Red Bull. Just got to pray they hold each other up or start fighting or something. We've got 14 to go. When should we expect F1 25? Mid to late May, I reckon. Maybe June, but most likely mid to late May.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 8.3 seconds.
Come on. Yeah, Sainz is definitely in DRS range. Right, come on, fellas. Please, please, scrap. Have a big old scrap. Get fisticuffs, elbows out. No, don't go fastest lap. That's not what I asked for. Don't do that. That's the opposite of what I want. 13 to go. You need softs. We're not boxing again. Soft tires would literally survive 5 laps and fall off. We know that. .3, 8.4. It's not looking good, is that? Not looking good, chat. Not looking good. I didn't know about the X's, yeah, but I did just see what you mean, I think. And Wemmo and Visser both scored, have they? I think... I don't think I have Visser in my team anymore. I haven't Wemmo, but... I did have both of them, but I think I've just gotten Wemmo. Nice personal best, by the way. That is very satisfying, actually, isn't it? 11.000. A 1 minute 11.000. That's pretty satisfying. That's pretty satisfying. Yeah, we finished P1 in Monaco. Norga up 3-0 up and Buemo assist. Oh, okay. Come on, Brian. They are fighting, I think. Are they fighting? It looked like Sainz was scrapping with Alonso there.
Okay,
Don't think they were.
that gap ahead, please. 8.2 seconds.
Come on, man. Fastest lap attempt. I don't think I've got the car for it. Probably not the tyres now, really. And these guys in front have DRS too, so... It'd be nice, but I don't think it's possible. 7.6. They are holding each other up in the corners, aren't they? Did just go personal best in the first sector. .2. I'll tell you what though, chat, look at the fuel. Look at the fuel. That's tight, isn't it? Might have to do a little bit of lifting. Needs to try and keep that fuel in a good spot. 11.2 that time around, didn't improve. Push now, save fuel later. Haven't really got a lot of time though, that's a problem. It's only 10 laps to go. I might be able to do a bit of both, we'll see. Where did we start? P14. P14. At least we know the fuel does burn pretty quickly around here, doesn't it? Good to know for tomorrow, if we do get Canada hit. Because I believe that one of the wildcards was also at minimum fuel too, so... If we get both of those, then we know. .3 to Hamilton still. The gap has come down, but not by a huge amount. 11.3 on the lap time.
7.4 seconds. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 0.2 seconds.
4.5 to Piastri, so keeping that gap consistent. Come on. 9 to go, chat. Come on. Pushing as much as I can right now. Safety car strategy? Softs for sure. From this point onwards, we would get softs to the end. .3. Gap's coming down. Gap is coming down. We'll obviously lose out on the straights because they're DRS, but that gap over the lap is coming down. Thank you, Gordon. Did my best. Tyres in front. What about them? They're about 5 laps older than mine, if that's what you're wondering. Green first sector again. Lap times are consistent, yeah. I'm really putting my foot down right now. Trying to brake too well into chicane. Well, I'm also doing a bit of lifting as well for the fuel, so... These community guidelines are worse than the FIA ban. What happens? Did TikTok tell you that I'm a professional or something like that? How to get the 2025 livery? It's a mod. I'll be doing a video on it very soon on TikTok. So keep your eyes out for that. Try and type damage? Really? It wouldn't let you do damage? Why? Jesus Christ. Wanna pass it?
Okay,
5.8.
to the car ahead.
We keep getting a green first sector.
Seconds.
Wherever our PB lap was, we were terrible in the first sector. Oh yeah, worth a pulse. I have no idea. No idea. Time to put out a Sean Dyche image? Yeah, maybe. Get that green wall out. Maybe it's something in your settings, Mix. Could be something on your security settings, maybe. Don't know. Last lap 11.0, yeah. That fuel again, though. Look at the fuel. This fuel is a damn problem. 5.7, we're not really getting enough right now.
Here's some information on Tsunoda for you. They seem to have an issue.
It's the worst F1 driver that loves himself again. Local sergeant's here? Where? Fuel is green? Yeah, I'll go back and forth. I'm trying to do a little bit of lift and coast here and there, but... it's proven difficult. I'm just kind of doing like little lifts, really. Not really big lifts. Trying to keep that fuel steady. Vince should love himself. We will love him. Why should I love myself if chat can do it for me? Am I right or am I right? .3 to Hamilton still. It's not coming down enough, man.
Okay.
11.6, that's a bad lap.
5.6 seconds.
That lap kind of sucked. What's the lap times to the guys in front? Let's see. Driver in front.
Hamilton's ahead of you. Okay, gap ahead, 5.6 seconds. They're on old mediums. Time last lap, 1:11.7. Okay, so you're gaining by 1/10 per lap.
Somehow gained. Don't know how. Hello, Christian. How's it going, mate? Bold of you to assume that we love you. Of course you love me. Otherwise you wouldn't be here, right? I know you guys love me. How about lap 67 safety car? I don't think there can be a safety car lap 67, I think. If there is, it'd only be out for one lap, I think. Because I'm pretty sure the last 2 or 3 laps have to be, like, kept free, essentially, so... in the game, that is. It's not a thing in real life, but it is in the game. The best lap you did is satisfying, don't go faster. I don't think I can anyway, to be fair. If you're not looking good, it's hit and miss. It's hit and miss. It sometimes dips into the red, but mostly stays in the green, so as it stands, we'll be okay. 4.9 to Hamilton. That's the first time it's broke under 5 seconds, but unfortunately, I think it's happening too late, isn't it? Won your match 7-4. Nice, dude. GG's. .7. Did you watch the event of the cars? Opinions? I did. I thought the event itself was actually not too bad. Wasn't amazing, but it was pretty good. I think there's definitely some things they can work on. The liveries themselves, overall, not bad. There was a couple of bad ones. I wasn't a big fan of the Sauber and the Alpine. Thought the Racing Bull was amazing. All the other cars, though, were at least decent. Currently having a subway. Oh, jealous.
Remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these.
Very jealous.
And gap to the car in front, 5.4 seconds.
Is this fuel going to be enough? It should be okay. I can do a bit of saving on the last lap, if worst comes to worst. But, I mean, to be honest, we've been pulling away from Piastri beautifully, but we haven't really caught enough to Hamilton and Co, have we? That gap has just, unfortunately, just stayed around the same at 5 seconds now. So, I think we might need to admit defeat on this one, chat.
Battery charges high.
Unfortunately.
Use that overtake button a bit more.
The probability of safety car now is absolutely 0, so I think maybe we just bring this home. Because, yeah. Unfortunately, lap 68 now, still 5 seconds away from Lewis Hamilton. We have been closing, but unfortunately, it's just not quite been enough. We went from 8 seconds to 5, but didn't manage to find much more than that. Not the most entertaining race, this one, unfortunately. Not the most entertaining one. Felt like a lonely race. It really was, yeah. This is, unfortunately, been one to forget. We had a great start to the race. Started P14, got up to P9 really quickly. And then, yeah, kind of just got stuck there, really, didn't we? It's not been the best race, unfortunately. Bro, was it the purge the entire race? It felt like it. Just means I've got a murder next time I see someone. A spin-off fight could happen. Needs to happen now, then. That fuel's still coming down. Topos, Pegleg, and Blue, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How's the power? It's not gone out yet, so it's going good enough. Remember to save the game? Yeah. Just in case of emergency, right? Saw that happen, saw that happen on Thursday. No, not Thursday. Wednesday. Jeez, forgetting my days right now. It does not feel like a Friday, chat. I'm sorry. I don't usually stream on Fridays, so I'm, like, insistent this is a Thursday. I can't wrap my head around it. Replay a restart? I'd really rather not. I'd really rather not. Oh, the rear tires are sliding like crazy. Subway doing spuds now as well. I did see that, yeah. I reckon they're going to be trash, though. I'm not going to lie. Subway do good subs, but everything else they do is honestly pretty shit. Other than cookies. Cookies are good.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead.
But any other side I've had from the Subways has always been kind of mid. Let's save some fuel. Yeah. We'll save some fuel in the final lap. We're not going to catch these guys in front, so... Subway spot's going to be awful. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right, we'll do some fuel saving then on the final lap. Unfortunately, not to be, ladies and gentlemen. P9's still decent. We do keep up our top 10 streak. We had a bit of a bad qualifying, but the race has not been too bad at all.
Okay, this is your final lap. Final lap of the race.
Subway is mid. Brother, you made the sandwich.
Gap to your teammate behind, 18.1 seconds.
The funny thing is, it's actually kind of accurate. I think you got to question your decisions more than anything. You had a great start, yeah. I mean, the first, 15, 20 laps? We were on fire. We got up to P9 quite early on. Had some good pace. To be fair, we've had some good pace in this stint. It's just that, unfortunately, it was not enough really to catch up to the guys in front. So, Max Verstappen, win number 7 of the season for the Dutchman out of the 9 available. Outstanding. Outstanding. He's been on another level this season. We'll have to do a bit more lifting into the final chicane, but we should be fine. Unfortunately, we couldn't bring the gap down to Lewis Hamilton enough. It was near 9 seconds at one point. We got it down to 4.5, but yeah, it was just a little bit too late, unfortunately. Didn't quite have the pace. They always had the DRS as well. And P9, ladies and gentlemen, across the line. It's not too bad. Good couple of points in the bag, that one. Good couple of points. GG, ladies and gents. GG. Strategy was good. Pace was good. Just, yeah, the gap was a bit too much at the end, unfortunately. So, couple of points to the board. We can't complain too much.
And in the end, there was no Verstappen. Max Verstappen.
I hate that commentary line. I hope that is not a thing on F125. If I have to listen to there's no Verstappen in F125, I might go mentally insane. As opposed to physically, I don't know, but... Oh, man. GG's, chat. GG's. Decent race for ourselves. Unfortunately, not the most entertaining race. There wasn't too much going on after that opening stint, but a bit of a lonely race for 75% of it. But at least we got a couple of points on the board. We cannot complain with that. And you can see the new race suits there as well. Not as if Red Bull's so much different, but... Bro wins too much on here for that mid of a line, literally. I hear it way too often for how much he wins. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think I've ever heard him say that in a real-life race, and I think if he did, I think there'd be a massive lack of viewers in F1 all of a sudden. Doubters rise. To be fair, I'll tell you what, I reckon it was pretty quite close in the prediction, you know. I didn't see it, but... Oh, man, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Max Verstappen does take the win here in Canada. Charles Leclerc, he did have an engine problem at one point, did get back to P2, so a good performance from our brother there. Lando Norris in P3, George Russell in P4, Perez in P5. He held off Alonso, Sainz, and Hamilton's onslaught towards the end to get that P5. He started in P8 as well, so not bad at all from him. But yeah, P9 for ourselves as well. We've got 11.000 as our lap time, our fastest lap. Not bad, is it? Not bad at all. Oscar Piastri in P10 there as well. We started P14, finishing P9, so I can be very happy with that. Lance Stroll, the home hero here in Canada. Self-proclaimed. He finishes in P11 after starting 11th as well. Pierre Gasly started 9th, dropped down to 12th. Not a great race for the Frenchman. Alex Albon, Tsunoda, Ocon, that top 15. You can see the rest of the finishers there as well. Just the one retirement today in Valtteri Bottas early on in this race. Let's have a look at the championship standings then, and we have dropped down to P5 in the standings, as expected, really. I think being P4 in itself this early in the season was, you know, a bit too much to ask. But we are still P5, so we'll enjoy being in this sort of top area while we can. But I do think over the next few races, we'll definitely go back to being down into P9. That's where we belong. We're going to get a nosebleed being this high in this car. But we are 5 points behind Perez, 5 up on Hamilton as well, who did outscore us today. We did increase our gap to Oscar Piastri, which is not too bad at least. Carlos Sainz, Fernando Alonso, and George Russell all gained in us as well. And yeah, they're only 12 points away from us in P10 there. So Lance Stroll down in P11 on 20. We should probably finish ahead of him this season unless he turns up all of a sudden. But yeah, all in all, not too bad. We're still waiting for points from Valtteri Bottas, Kevin Magnussen, both the Alpines, Ricciardo, Zhou Guanyu, and Nico Hulkenberg. Those 6 or 7 drivers still waiting to score their first points of the season. As for the constructors, Red Bull do lead that right now by 66 points to Ferrari. McLaren in third on 194. They've actually got a bit closer to Ferrari now as well. Mercedes in fourth, Aston Martin in fifth, Williams in sixth, Racing Bull in seventh, and then we've got Sauber, Haas, and Alpine all yet to score a point. Oh, man. Also, the team names are from the 2025 season. Oh, yeah, they are, yeah. Let's go to Rio Ferrari HB, yeah. I think Aston Martin probably needs to be changed to whatever their new one is. And Williams to their title sponsor too. Artesian, is it? I always forget the name of it. Finn isn't here to the R&D. Well, that's on him. Finn, if you're here, you need to get here ASAP. It was 13% yes, 87% no prediction. Really? Wow. Speaking of prediction, let's get you guys paid out real quick before I forget to do that. Prediction. Will I finish the top 8 in Canada? The answer was no. 170k on no. Jesus Christ. The thing is, more people said yes than no, but there was just a lot more points on no. Damn. There you go. Well, someone got it right. Go on, Deadcool. I'll let you do it, seeing as Finn's not here. We actually have better recognition than Alex Albon right now. Go on. Love that. For once, the recognition is actually working correctly. Didn't work at all in the previous career. Oh, we didn't do our specialist goal for the quality assurance. Rip. If we can do engine, let's have a look. I'd imagine we have a spot. You put 150 on no. What was your return?
Unlucky with the ERS.
Buddy nearly had to sell the house.
We can reduce our chances of similar
ERS
failures in the
glitch.
future by focusing on upgrades to our powertrain.
Did we have an ERS
Seems
glitch?
as if you have a new rival. This is the perfect opportunity to show the world why you belong in this sport. And to show me why you belong amongst my very exclusive clientele. That's a joke. I love working with you.
So the engine upgrades we have available are ERS, and that's it, actually. Just ERS. So we could do an ERS upgrade, or we could do durability. Up to you what you want to do there, cool. Up to you. Up 30k. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's an extra, what? 6 cockpit cams there? Only for it to get Nev to be blocked. William's so good you get an engine glitch and don't even notice, right? Tell me about it. It's up to Deadcool. Deadcool's the one who wanted it, so. Next stream? Yeah, next stream will be tomorrow. Next stream will be tomorrow. Is this the F125 mods? Yes. As there was a glitch to ERS. Say less. 290 points this one cost. That'll arrive in time for Silverstone. Look how good our powertrain is, man. God damn. Our powertrain is absolutely elite. Hopefully it stays that way. It's what Williams are notorious for, so. All right, let's skip on a bit of time. We are going to get a few upgrades in time for Spain as well. Oh, love Spain. Looking forward to that one. AI here are pretty damn good, though, so we'll have to be a bit careful with that. But this track, so fun to drive. So fun to drive. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the end of today's race. And we do finish up in P9. We continue our point streak. We've got points in every single race other than in Japan. So we've had 9 rounds so far. 8 of those have been point-scoring positions. So a very, very, very good season for us so far. And hopefully we can continue that in Spain. 5 races in a row scoring points. So we'll see. Before you go, you need to watch this on stream. Skip to 0:30. It's an FC25 clip. This is already not going to be good. This is already not going to be good. Is that not offside? Wow. Skip 30 if you can. Okay, got you. Sorry. Gonna hit the post, aren't you? Nah. Was you offside? You weren't even offside. That's not offside, is it? Where is it? Where's the exact moment he passes it? Where is it? Right here? I think his knee's in front of the ball. I think his knee's in front of the ball. I think it actually is offside. This angle might be a bit trippy. I can't believe we're analyzing a fucking FIFA clip, by the way. But I think his knee's in front of the ball. Need to get the exact moment he passes it. Yeah, there. I think he's off. I think he is off. Would need to see it better from the line, really, but I think it is offside. I player with controllers past line defense. Yeah, but it's in line with the ball, though. Because the player's in front of the ball, it starts from the ball. Analyzing FIFA clips, how far I've fallen since my PC broke. We're desperate for content, Robbie. Technically, it's behind the player with the ball. But the thing is, like, the line of defense from this point on is where the ball is, right? I think. So I'm pretty sure this player is offside because it looks like his knee is in front of the ball. Next is going to be Bed Wars. Modded Minecraft, here we come. Hunger Games. I didn't tell him this turns into a VAR session. We're just trying to be humble here, right? To be fair, you were winning anyway, right? I assume you're in the United kit. No, wait, it's 2-4. Never mind, I read it the way around. Wow. Unlucky. Unlucky. Sucks to suck, I guess. I lost 5-4. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Other player, doesn't matter if the ball is really passed. I don't know. I don't know the whole law and ruling on it. I thought that if the play, it goes from the line of the ball when you're past the defense in a way, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Who knows? Someone would need to go into the deep diving of the rules and regulations of it, so. Once the ball is past defensive line, you can freely pass the ball without offside. You can, but I think the player still needs to be behind you, though. I think the player still needs to be behind you. Because if you think of a 2-on-1 with a goalkeeper, you know, if I've got the ball here, and the other player's here, and I pass it to him, that's offside. So I'm pretty sure it's the line with the ball. I don't know. Can't wait to see a 1v3 Vince Overwatch clip. Winston. I've not played Overwatch 2 in ages, Robbie. Ever since Marvel Rivals came out, I've not heard anything of Overwatch, and probably for a good thing, to be fair. Probably a good thing. You're going to change your PO because you're losing power? Yeah, we'll do that next time round. We'll do that next time round. We probably do need to start getting some new engines fairly soon, to be fair, because our ICs are starting to catch up with us, so... Yeah, we'll see, though. We'll see. Also, should only play if the ball is not past second last line of defense. I think that's when it's past the keeper, though, isn't it? I don't know. We're analyzing this a lot right now. We are analyzing a FIFA clip. It's not good, chat. It's not good. What the fuck is going on with Dana's chat? What? Chat? What is going on here? Is this broken? Oh, there we go. We're back. We're good. I know what that was. All right. Twitch being Twitch, I guess. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be me for the night. I'll be with you guys tomorrow. Fun big time as always. Tomorrow, of course, we have the Creator Series. It's a fan vote Grand Prix tomorrow. So I'm not too sure what track we're at. I'm not too sure what the wildcard's going to be. I'll let you guys know on Discord as soon as I know tomorrow. So if you haven't joined Discord already, make sure you do so. All my social medias are in the chat. Twitter, Instagram, Discord in the chat. But make sure you jump on Discord if you haven't already, so we get announcements when we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing on what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on Discord as well. But hopefully, we can try and get Canada again tomorrow because, you know, I'm familiar with that now. And if we do minimum fuel, we know that this is going to be a fuel burn of a track. So we might be all right. But yeah, until tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, have a fantastic rest of your night. I'll see you guys ready for the Creator Series tomorrow evening. Until then, have a good one. Good night.